Welcome, gamers. It is Saturday. This is some kind of creature. That's right. It is a dog, but it's also a fish and a rabbit of some kind. And you can find that here today on the Wolfie stream. There it is. It's literally, it fits into the ocean. Look at this. It's like it's swimming. Oh no, there it is. Oh my god, what is this? It's going through the, what is this thing called? I don't even know. It's right there. Shrimp. It's not a shrimp. I don't know what it is. Anyway, welcome Stream Elements, welcome Stanley, Ronmu, Slimolder, Duck, Potato, Cookie and Cream, Torty Games, Wed, and Koku, and Deffins. Thank you for the 34 months. And Calfriend, wait, 34, that's like 3 years almost. That's almost 3 years. And Calfriend and Hamp, and Old Man Diabetes, and an Oarfish. Is that everyone? Did I? There's too many people. I feel like there's more people here than usual. What's the deal, huh? What's going on? We're gonna play some games out here. Welcome Chromo Gaia as well. You already know the drill. We got several games. We got connections, but also we have some itch.io games. Saturday is sure is. So last time I think we finished almost all the games we had on the list. But I've added a few, you know, since last time. There's a few. Snackbird. You're a snake and a bird. I don't know, there's not actually that many. A Pokemon kind of game, but the mons are every Wolfie creature made. It's illegal. It's not allowed. 666. Oh, are there 600? There are. There are exactly 666 games. Lobster makes me think of Surf and Turf, which makes me think of the Wolfie girl should surf. What? What are you talking about? Can we backseat during connections? No. You cannot. There's a specific note on the screen right now that tells you exactly what you need to know about backseating during connections. Alright, so we're going to start off, we're going to do these. So as I mentioned yesterday, I did make a dull, I can't even talk, a dull type game for work. Unfortunately, I cannot show it to you, but if it was a real game that existed that company approved of, I would have played it for real on this stream. But it's not real, okay? It is not a real game. Okay, what do we got? Macaroni Animal. King. Male. Ruler. Ruler, King, Emperor. Wait, this is type of penguins. King, Penguin, Emperor, Penguin. Syringe Penguin for work. I do not work at a game company. That's exactly why it's interesting. Welcome, Gosher. Is it Plant Penguin? Ruler Penguin? Beaker? Is there a Beaker Penguin? No, this is a hypothetical question. Do not answer. Penguin. Chinstrap Penguin. Beaker Penguin? Sure. One away. Macaroni Penguin. Scooter Penguin. Male Penguin. Animal Penguin. Fungus Penguin. Surely it's not Ruler Penguin, right? Ruler Penguin? No, it's not. Male Penguin? Alright, I've wasted all my guesses on this. That's bad. That's actually bad. Club Penguin. Okay, let's see. Okay, what else we got here? Signature. Macaroni salad. Plant salad. Fungus salad. Bacteria. Things that have life within them. Signature. Chinstrap. Protractor. Protractor Penguin. Protractor Penguin. Is Macaroni Penguin a thing? Animal. Bacteria. Signature. Signature. It's like the namesake of something. When something, it's like your signature move. It's your, like, you know, you sign something with a signature. A syringe. Syringe. Things you might find in a lab. A lab experiment of some kind. An emperor. Well, okay. You can now backseat. I could not even get one of them. I know one of them. I cannot think of other ones. Male. Plant. To plant something. Penguins? I know penguins, but like I don't know like what's the other type of penguin? Ruler, beaker, syringe. Why would syringe be there though? Do they use syringes in science labs? I guess they probably do. Syringe protractor. Macaroni is a type of penguin? What the heck, man? Sorry, why did I choose male? Chin strap. What the? Macaroni penguin? I didn't know that. Syringe? Oh, things that you have lined on the side that you can measure. A ruler, a beaker, a protractor, and a syringe. They do have incremental they graduated? No, I can't believe they graduated, man. Can't believe protractor graduated. Alright, then what? Bacteria, fungus, plant. My Oshi syringe graduated. I learned there was like a famous YouTube channel that I had never heard of until today that has graduated. Some kind of like nature, what is it called? Like Nature Boys or something. I saw something was like, hey, do you see this channel graduated? They didn't say graduated, but it's the same thing. It's like, I'd never heard of it, but that guy has like 15 million subscribers on YouTube. Bacteria, plant, animal, fungus on kingdoms. Oh. That makes sense. I've seen his videos. I don't think I've ever seen his videos. Scooter, signature, mail, commerce. Things for delivery? E-thing. E-commerce, email. E-scooter, e-signature. Alright. Fine. Fine. I did pretty badly on this one. Alright. Miniature crossword. Okay, so we got link in bio. Link in park. The ground and coffee grinder. Beans. Bike rider's headwear. Helmets. Well, helmets plural. Oh, it does say it is plural, maybe. A variety of tomato whose name is also a meat. Beef steak. Shoe spec that describes this puzzle. What? Cha-ching, nothing to it. I don't know. Church spot where bats hang out. Belfry. What? Do they do that? That's a Dark Souls reference. It's not actually. The first 3 eggs. I am Sam. I'm Steve. Boxing punch combo. One tap. Is that a thing? That's probably not it. Purple slices in a salad. Beets. Oktoberfest glass. Stein. Prefix with decimal encoding. What? Prefix with decimal encoding. One name hit singer Hexadecimal. Oh, I thought they okay, I see. I didn't realize they meant a word that goes before the word decimal. I thought they meant like, I don't know, like Mantissa or something. That doesn't make sense. But that's actually after. Okay, one named hit singer, I don't know, spelling B. Paper with the answers. Some 1 2. 1 2. Hit him with the 1 2. Extra wide. Easy money. 153. That's pretty good for me. I think in general this is pretty bad for most people. 153 is pretty slow. Alright, guess the game. This is one of these like level 5 games, right? King. I don't know. Professor Layton, probably. No, it's probably not. What is this? Layton. It's probably not Layton. Wait, what is this? They got an orb. They got a book. Witch and hero. Is my GPU fan spinning really fast? No, I don't know what this is. A PC and PS4 game. Never have I. What is this? What the heck is this? Action, role playing, and sports. Is this? Wait, sports? This is Blood Bowl 2? Pyre? Is that sports? Is Pyre a sports game? I don't actually know anything about it. Pyre. Is sports? Wait, what the heck? Pyre game. Is it a sports game? Sports-like combat? I did not know that. It's the black sheep of the Hades company. Yeah, I know about Supergiant Games. I just did not know that it was a sports game. Alright, well that was Guess the Game. Mr. Gamedle. Is this a neon white? No, there's too much skin tone for this. What is this? Is that Pop? This is Astro Boy? I knew it. That looks exactly like Astro Boy. Alright, next one. Fire. Fire of some kind. Some kind of fire. Breath of fire. I don't know. Overwatch 2. Probably not. What the heck is this? Could be Plague Tale Requiem. Well, I mean, if I can't tell from this, I really doubt that I know what it is. Does anyone know who this is? What is this? Some kind of sword adventure, Broken Sword, Shadow of the Templar. Olga Omen Sight. Welcome, Xtag. I've never heard of this game. Welcome, Tag Barrel as well. Kind of looks like the Phyrexian guy. I have no idea what that is. Right, keywords. Crafting, bargaining, shopkeeper, boss fight. Could this be Reciteer? What? They don't have it. Could it be Moonlighter? Okay. This is a objectively worse game compared to Reciteer. Alright, Gamedle guess. Reciteer. They don't have it. They simply don't have it. Alright, what about, Potion Craft? It's literally right there. What if it was Potion Craft? Single player only, newer than 2021, not side view nor text. And not fantasy nor sandbox. Single player only. What about a third person game? What about the game known as Expedition 33? Expedition single player only. It is single player. It is third person only, not Unreal Engine 5, not RPG, not an RPG game. It's not puzzle. Not simulator, not indie. Alright, a third-person game. What about, was there like a Crash Bandicoot game at some point? What genres are left? There's a lot. Horror. Survival. Is survival one of them? I don't know. Puzzle? It's not a puzzle game. Yeah, what's a third-person horror game? Tales of the Abyss. That's not even a horror game. And that's also an RPG. That's scary. Alone in the Dark. New. It's got to be the new one. Okay, it may have some horror elements. It is not any Unreal Engine game. Dead by Daylight. No, it's single player only. Could not possibly be Dead by Daylight. Or also, that's a puzzle game. Is the lesbian robot horror game called? I did not know there was one. Oh, Signalis? Is that what it is? Signalis? I don't actually know anything about that game. Is that what you're thinking of? Okay, 2022 shooter. It is not an indie, so it is a shooter game. A third person. It's not third person. Okay, I thought it was third person. I thought it's isometric bird view. Okay, so sci-fi, horror, survival. So it is probably horror. It might be mystery. It's definitely not indie. So it's got to be a shooter. Shooter game 2021, third person only, first person. Not indie. Possibly horror. What about the game known as Super Lego Super Mario Superliminal? Super Hot? First person. Not indie. I don't know. I actually have no idea. As someone who does not know video games, I wonder why I even play this game every week. I pretty much rely entirely on chat to tell me the answer. And then I go, oh, so true, as if I would have guessed it. When in fact I would never have guessed it. Okay, what about a game? What about Batman? What about Game Doll? What about Ghostbusters? Gwent Lego? I don't know. I'm just gonna guess some things. Oh, okay. We got wait. We got the developer, or like one of these. Terminal Reality, or 3Wave Software, or Sony, the publisher, or Atari, the publisher. I don't know any games by these. What about Spider-Man? That's not a shooter. I'm gonna get the clue. Okay, it is an action, horror, survival, stealth? Stealth, third person, action, horror, action, horror, survival, stealth. What the heck? I don't know. What if I just give up? I don't know if anyone else here knows, because I also don't know. Platforms. Alien Isolation, The Evil Within 2. Alien Isolation, isn't that first person though? Evil Within 2. No. Dark Souls. Bleach Dark Souls. I feel like this is not one that I know. The Last of Us. Okay. Okay, well, I have heard of this game. I am aware of the game's existence, but I don't think I would have thought to guess it. Well, that was Game Doll. Let's do Time Guesser. It came out in 2022. What does new mean? It's probably like the remake or something. They probably like remastered it or whatever. Didn't they? Isn't that like the one game they have? People are like, didn't you like make this game like 2 years ago? They remastered it for the PlayStation 5. They had one for the PlayStation 4. They did another remaster or whatever. Okay, this one is this looks to me like it could be the 70s. Maybe. I'm gonna say like 1971. ZH. ZH, is that Switzerland? The land of Switzer? Getting more 80s or 90s? But why? Why? Is it the hairstyle? Is it the fashion? Is it truly... Okay, so where's where the heck is Switzerland? It's here, right? It's right here. Okay, this could be Zurich. Alright, so what if it was like late 70s? What if it was like 1979? Oh, you're so right. It is in fact 1980s. A motorcycle meeting in Ascona, Switzerland during the mid-80s? Okay, I would assume that maybe this is Jülich, Germany. Given the context clues that are available here, I would assume that perhaps this is... But they could be lying. It might not actually be Jülich, Germany. It could be an entirely different place. Okay, the Germans in chat. The German in chat. Where is where is Jülich? ZH, or as Americans say, the H. I get it. Welcome, Handflow. ZH. So true. Would Jülich, Germany? No. I mean, a Hamburg. I would like a Hamburg. But Germany as a whole, I don't think I would. So where is Jülich? Where's the Germans in chat to tell us? They're like, oh, it's streamer. It is to the north. Don't you know it's literally right over West Germany? Western Germany. Essen underscore channel. Dusseldorf. Tilburg. Never heard of it. What if it was like Bamberg? What if it was near Frankfurt? Worms? Is this city called Worms? What if it was Worms, guys? What if instead of Germany it was Worms? Oh, Worms. So true. So true, though. Baden. Bad, wild, bad. I've heard of the Diet of Worms. That does sound familiar. And as you know, the Diet refers to like a political gathering of people of some kind of status of some sort. Wormany? Womany? Alright, I don't know where it is. I'm just gonna say it could be here. Okay. And then Slime Molder says 1945. I will trust your judgment. Yes. But actually it was right over here. US soldiers standing at the western gate of the medieval fortifications in Jülich, Germany. Well, I would not have gotten that. And I didn't. Okay, what is this one? This one is Einsteg, near Luxembourg. This music, Bleiburg. Is this another Germany? Surely not. Jazz on a summer night. Span Platter, Farben. They wouldn't have two Germanys in a row, would they? But I mean, like, this is very German seeming. What if this was in Austria? What does that say? Hungary? Okay, so we know. Wait, St. Peter. No, it's St. Petersburg. That's a different thing. Okay, well, if we can find these locations in Germany, then we know surely it is Germany. But it might not be Germany. There's that Maria Frost, Kron Gas, Lieb now, Lieb now. Me when they ask me when they should leave to get there, to the location in time, you should leave now. And then they say, so true, I should leave now. Okay, what it was Wiesbaden? St. Peter, St. Leonhard, Messel, what does that say? Zug? Man, where's all the Germans at? Do usually have at least one German in the chat to tell us that we're wrong or correct. Leipzig, Magdeburg, Goslar, Wolfsburg. Zug means train. Okay, it's good to know. That's like a bus though. Is that a bus? That's not a bus. That's it's like a tram. It's like, is that? Wait, is that a bus? It is a train. It's got like these. It's also a city in Switzerland. Does the Swiss language have these types of characters? Zug zug. That's a Warcraft. Okay, what if this was Switzerland? But we already had a Switzerland though. Switzerland speaks German? Okay, so maybe it could be. Swiss language is German and French. Okay, okay. Schupfheim. Switzerland. Lucerne. Man, it's hard. It's hard to locate things, you know? Where would this even be? Lucerne, they make hammers there. Lucerne, isn't that the Fire Emblem girl? The daughter of Marth or whatever? Crom? What's their name? I don't even know. We'll see now. You're thinking of Lucerne. I don't know where this could be. I don't even know. Davos, Chur. The German part is Central North. Central North. Lucerne. Oh, there's Zug right there. Okay, so if this is around Zug, it may be, or it could just mean train. Like burn. Okay, so Maria Frost. Where is Maria Frost? If Zug is here, then maybe we can find Maria Frost. We can find Krengas. Krengas. Zug. Zumbach. Freeren. They got Freeren in here. Regis and Kelly. Good hurt. Arbach. Wait, Arbach. Did we see something that said Arbach? Little McDonald's. Alt gas. Bar. Wait. Is there anything that said bar? St. Peter. Is St. Peter anywhere here? Arbach means work. Oh, that's why in Japanese Arubaito means part-time work. Yeah, that's a different thing. Alright, whatever. I don't know. I'm just gonna say it's here. I have no interest in looking further. As far as when this is, this could be like 1970s. What if this was like 1972? Oh, dude, it was in Austria. A view of the Hauptplatz main square. Man. Austria, alright. Alright, this one, a mountainous region of some variety. Perhaps a Cyrillic language of some sort. Perhaps, yeah, should have went with your gut, your gut. Tajikistan, do they have these language in that location? This language. Your mom is from there. Cyrillic and Islamic. Tajikistan. What, Uzbekistan? License plates. What is AG anything? XT? What is that? What is this thing? That's like a big orange? I don't even know. Uzbekistan? Alright, well, I'm gonna trust you because I do not know. Alright, so where is that? XT and AG license plates? Zoli, you should have been here like 2 minutes ago. We're talking about Germany. And I was like, where's the Germans at? But they were missing. Okay, so let's see, Tajikistan, where is that? That is it is right here. Okay, what if it was here? This could be Dushanbe. Maybe. What if it was like right by here? What if it was like right here? At the Balan Wonderland. Wait, what? That name is... Wait, you see that? The name is changing? Oh, okay, there's multiple. Okay, there's multiple hotels. I thought there was like one hotel with different names. Okay, it could be like right here. Or maybe like right here. It's the capital. Exactly. And then the year. Okay, the year, this could be like, you know, early 2000s maybe. I'm gonna say this could be like 2010, you think? This could be like 2009. How about that? 2016. Oh, it was Kyrgyzstan though. It's like, it's not that far. It's like pretty close, right? Relatively. Compared to other countries, it is pretty close. Osh. Street scene in Osh. I don't know where Julik is. He doesn't even know. How does he not know every German location, man? Please keep door closed. Research requires constant temperature control. Now this may be some kind of notable historic event. Given the VHS, this could be like... This could be, it's definitely before 2000. The slaughter of the innocent. Stop the slaughter of the innocent. What does that say? Something cried out distress. What in Germany name? Every German. Zoli. Deffins. Denchi. Others? Others? I don't know. What is it? Where is this? Could this be maybe some kind of political protest? Maybe Washington in the District of Columbia in the United States of America? I got nothing else to go on. Now this is where you go, Wolfie, you don't know the protest of 1980 whatever? Okay, this could be like Washington, D.C. Maybe like right here. I don't know. As far as when does this look like? Does this look like the 70s to you? Does this look like the 80s? This guy's got a mullet. I don't know. It could be like 1979. Washington, D.C., 1979. 1987. 80s? Oh man. Oh, it was actually in California. Animal rights activists trying to enter the University of California Medical School on World Day for Laboratory Animals. Interesting. Didn't we have that as a raid message one day? World Day for Laboratory Animals. Oh, that was it. That was all for Time Guesser. Okay, let's do Food Guesser. Frickin' Food Guesser and their Control Bee. Let's do the daily. A cookie of some kind. This could be literally anywhere. This dish is a traditional sweet treat enjoyed during special celebrations. It has a dense, crumbly texture with a rich, buttery flavor profile. That describes many cookies. Cornmeal seems America's. Cornmeal. Wait, what is this? What does that say? Nylon SF SE. Seems European. Would they have cornmeal over there? Bredel. Where is that? It's not like we don't eat corn. Yeah, but it's cornmeal. Cornmeal, though. Could this be Hungarian then? It's hot. It is close to Hungary. Hungary, oh, it's so true. Alsace, where is that? I don't even know where that is. As an American, I would go for much tastier looking cookies. Would you though? France? No, somehow this does not feel French to me. Something about like the flowers. I just don't know what it is. Could this be like what's a place near Hungary? Romania. It is close. It is Balakume. Ball of Kume. It's like, what's another thing around there? Switzerland. What about where is Andorra? I don't even know. Is Andorra near France? Is Andorra near these two countries? I'm just gonna say Andorra. Nope. And/or, X/or, Nand. Andorra is between France and Spain. Okay, I knew it was near France. It also has the same color flags as Romania. Do you see that? It just has like a little thing in the middle. Where is Anguilla? About Greece? No. Oh, it borders Greece though. It borders Greece. What borders Greece? Malta? Does Malta? Or Central EU? Is it what? I should learn my geography. Macedonia? I don't even have it. Albania. It is Albania. It is a traditional Albanian biscuit. Interesting. Or French. French? What? This is just like sausage. It could be anything. I knew the next one. Is this Germany? Pork beef. This dish is a cooked sausage. It could be Germany, maybe. No, it's not Germany. What if it is, what is Cervalis? I don't even... You gotta name the country, you know? It's from my grandparents' stories. Like Russia. Oh, that's a lot of places. Doctor's sausage. Doctor sausage? Wait, is this the word for sausage? Kolbasa? Originated in Soviet Union, 1930s. Okay. Spaghetti. Spaghetti, garlic, olive oil, red pepper, flakes, grated Parmesan. I mean, I'm just like, you know, in Italy. Okay, oh, you see spaghetti, and it's Italy usually. Spaghetti, you are so right, Slime Molder. You got it. Kielbasa is Polish. Let's see. Migdol. McDole, a daily McWordle. Oh, Minecraft. I thought this was like McDonald's. McDole. Scranton. Play daily. Okay, which one do people prefer? I was definitely this one. There's no way people would pick that one. Hot dog and chips, salt and pepper, chicken fries. I play Enchant Wordle. I don't even know what that is. Honestly, these both look pretty decent. This one comes with a drink though. I feel like people... No? Okay, it was pretty close though. A Bombay sandwich, sausage and chips. This looks sad. This looks depressing. With this, no. I mean, I would not have gone with this, but I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. Steak and chips, garlic fries, and cheese pizza. That is a lot of ketchup packets, though. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ketchup packets for these fries. Is that not a lot? Maybe, I don't know. This one has a drink, though. I'm gonna go with this one. Classic. Yesterday's Scramble was so difficult, everything was below 40. I did watch Northern Lion play it. Fried chicken? Yes. Butter chicken tacos. Scheme poutine. They both look pretty good. Wait, haggis though. I feel like people... What is haggis? Haggis is like sheep. Like, what is it? Like goat's intestine or something? I feel like people may not like this. It's organ meat. Maybe people will go with this one. Yeah, I knew it. I mean, it looks good though. Just if I did not know it was haggis, I'd be like, yeah, you know, gammon sandwich. Now they put lungs in there. Pie, chips, and gravy. Or 20 ham. Is that really 20 ham? 1, 2. That looks like at least that's like 3 hams right there. Go with this one. What? What the? Chicken tenders and chips or squid? As much as you can get on a toothpick for 30.33. It's gotta be this one. Lamb keema fries, chicken and chips with a cider. These look like dino nuggets. You'd have to guess what a British person would eat. I'd go with this one. That's like not that many fries though. Pizza slice. This is like school lunch pizza. Rotisserie. This looks good though. It's gotta be that one. Alright, that was Scramble. It's time for Cell Tower. We are out here selling the tower. It does look like school cafeteria pizza. Exactly. Yeah, Blue Revolver. Imposter. Among Us. Imp. What could this be? This could be, what is my favorite pizza? Pepperoni. Welcome, Raiden Bareback. Pepperoni. Well, I don't know. Pepperoni, sausage, just general meat. Impercell? Impercell? Impossible. Have I had Pizzaghetti? I have not, but I do know that is a Canadian thing, right? Northern Line has talked about it. You put spaghetti on the pizza. That's my favorite sausage. I don't know if I have one. What word is this? Imp? Imp? That impact? Impatient? No. Impatient. What if? No. I feel like I usually can like immediately think of a word in the top left, but I cannot see one. Impassable, imperceptible, Impose. Imposed or impose. Imposed. Then this would be creation. Impose creation. And then ladding. Creation. It's probably imposed. It's probably creation. Oh, and then loading. Loading. And then what? And then impose creation sounds like a villain super move. When you were imposing your creation upon others. Right, this one could be acting. And then providing. Provide. Then what is this one? Hangs. Hold on, this one. Provide. Or provides, plural. No, it's got to be provide singular. And then this one is guest. And then this one is hanging. All right, we got hanging. Proviso. That's probably not a word. Wait, hanging. Wait, that's not. Wait, no, it doesn't work like that. Oh, shoot. Wait, then what is this? This is not guess. Hanizg. Soul. Move the I for provide. Oh, is that what I was missing? Hangs. Wait, if I move the I for provide though, then what would this be? Oh, island. Wait, ISLA. There's no N though. Because if this I was not part of provide, it would have to be part of this IS. Or maybe... No, and then this would be soul. Wait, what did I say this was? I forgot. Salted? No. Sled. Use the I on the left. Well, yeah, if I use the I on the left, then that means this I would not be... This I would then be not part of this word, then it would have to be part of this, right? Oh, that's what I thought. Right, isolate. That's what I thought it was going to be. I forgot. Yes, that's what I said it was going to be. And I forgot. Isolate. Yeah, that's... Oh, and then this is provided. Past tense. No, no. Hangs. Okay, and then this is guess. Guesser. One who guesses. GeoGuessr. Time guesser. Food guesser. This could be luck. What would this be though? Add agent. Okay, this is probably agent. And then could be luck. Lux plural. Dumb. What would this one be? Wait a second. Oh, this is probably... Wait. This could be guessed. The D could be part of this. I would assume this one is probably worth. And then, humus. That's like a stone, right? So this one is probably... Wait, if this was guessed, what would this R be? It'd be... Argent? Oh, that is also a word. Argent. I don't know what argent means, but I do know it's a word. I know it from Hearthstone, I think. Okay, this one could be luck. Wait, then what would this one be? Silver? What? Sounds. What? Wait, what is this? Isolated? Isolated-er? Sounds? Prumis? That's not a word. Price. Price is a word. Then what would this be? What? Oh, those are wrong. Alright, well then this one is surely... Oh, argument. And then price. Oh. I see. That one was a bit tricky. It really makes you think. Alright, next one, 23 words. Aid. Reeve. Veer. Made. Wand. Gauge. Cage. Hatsune Miku. Shuts. Nobel. Noble. What? Nobel. That's not a word. Nobel Prize. Noble. The other Noble. Tashf. Shaft. Dig. Git. Right, digit. Rebad. Bader. Redab. To dab again. That's not a word. Batter. Beard. Welcome, Isurugi Miyo-sama. Ragme. Green. Welcome, Carabelle. Dabber. Timer. Timer. Ton. Rotin. What? Tynor. Tynor. Ronit. Nitro. Discord Nitro worked. D. Tame. No, that's not. They don't have the A. I hate this song. I can't skip the song because I'm running out of time. To tend. Intend. So true. Delta. Latent. Dental care. Monitor. What's monitor? Oh, they don't have the R. Motion. Minute. Rommed. Tree. Tress. Secret. Stained. Ignore. Ignorant. Ignoring. What is this? Welcome. Oh, ironing. And then Crisare. Erase. Creasing. No. Creaser. Shuffle the word. Sire, circus, scarier. It's my scary. I'm gonna drink water. It is 4 p.m. Alright, I have hydrated. Welcome, good enough. Alright, next game. Rejexel. Everyone loves Rejexel. You're like, Wolfie, when are you gonna play Rejexel? Alright, this one's gonna be, it's a V. It's the only possibility. It's a V. And then this one, it's gotta be, it could be a K. We got KB. And this one's gotta be YMB. This one then has to be, could this be IV? It could be. It could be IV. It probably is IV. And this is N. KMN, right? We have this one. And then this one, FXCV. V is allowed. It could be V. It could be C as well. We don't know yet. Impressed with your regexling? Thank you. YNV. So there must be a P here somewhere. This has got to be this one then. PW. And then this one, it could be F. I want to say it is F. And then we got XC. X or C. So X is allowed there. If it was there, then that means this would have to be an O. And that is valid. That is also valid. So then this one must be an N. And then YFN. And then this one, NC. What goes before? It could be a R or a Z. It could be an R or a Z. It could be an R. And then this one, it's got to be K and an I. Got it. Look at 125. Simple. Okay, video game bundle. I don't know. Kirby. Butter building. It is an NES game. Wait. Is this F-Zero? No, it can't be. It's an NES game. Mario 3. Boss theme. Boss battle, Koopa Kids. Oh, you got it. Oh yeah, okay. I can recognize it. I don't know, I feel like I didn't play this game enough to remember this track. Alright, so we got Redactyl. Everyone's favorite game, Redactyl. See, the game that I made for work was pretty much Redactyl. I copied Redactyl. Alright, let's team up. Let us try to guess the title of this article. Redactyl. Alright, it's your time to guess. America. America. The something, the Gulf of Mexico. No. They've been discovered. Says a lot about me if I remember hearing the boss battle theme a lot as a kid. Well, I didn't even play it as a kid. I think the first time I played Mario 3 was like on stream. I never had an NES. I didn't even have any of those S's. No, none of the NES. Not even SNES. None of the supers. Alright, North America, the history of travel. The history of siege, combat, war. Something a North American man. North American something was first among the first married. No, Mary was mentioned once. Queen Elizabeth the First. King George. King Henry, Charles I of England. History of Canada. Any Canadians in the chat right now? Any fans of Canada? Any Canada enjoyers? Alright, America, Germany, Africa, Asia, China, India. Alright, this is the second redactyl of the day. We can do 7 before we start repeating things we've done last week. Alright, this one, what about discover? Discovered? Something has been discovered. Writing. Science. There was no something, no way to, no realistic way, no convenient way to cross, to travel. There's no way. Ain't no way, bro. Literally ain't no way. Europe. From A and B, maybe, nope, something B. First and second something of the something. Is this math? Wait, what is this? Geography? Geography? North America. The North something. Really makes you think, really causes you to ponder what this could possibly be. What about rain? Rainfall? It sure does. World? What about world heritage? No. It is the world record. The world, no, it's not the world record. The North region. North Americas. The North Pole, the South Pole, and something cold. Temperature, sunlight. Something used in Europe is a common something or other. Some kind of thing, you know? History. It's long known by the, what about the Nordic? What about the Viking? The native. The Age of Enlightenment was in use of some kind. For there was no way to obtain equator, the prime meridian coordinates, polar coordinates. Could it be a Mercator map? Geographic satellite. Satellite was mentioned. Just cartography, cartography, map making, globe, ocean, sailing, It's hard one. We simply do not know information out here. A geographic study. Geographic studies. A protractor. No. From the is it time zone? Time zone? Nope. Because Earth is an something something. Because Earth is a sphere, spherical something of Earth was known by the spherical representation. A more accurate representation of distance. No. Some kind of cartography thing. The spherical form of Earth, the spherical type of Earth. Something in by Indian something. Did someone guess oblate? How did someone guess this? Oblate? Earth oblate? Location? A compass? No. Man, what could this be? What could this even be? Something, travel. What if it is travel? Global. Is it global system? Something system. A system. I don't know what an oblate spheroid is. It's true, I don't know. Bro, he doesn't even know. He doesn't even know what an oblate spheroid is, man. Cringe. I remember when I didn't know what one was and people made fun of me and they were like, this guy doesn't even know. What a noob. He literally never studied in cartography class or shapes class. Before GPS, there was no something way to to determine? No. To ascertain the position of a location that was far from something. A satellite. For GPS, there was no way to something. Laser. It's a global thing. The position of locations on Earth or other celestial. No, okay. Other planet by means of polar coordinates. Alright, I'm gonna use a hint. I can't use a hint on this one. What about this one? Reference plane. Reference sphere. Reference object. Reference system. Global reference system. Local reference system. So reference, that's when you have the pointer, when you refer to other data by its location rather than its value. Position of locations on Earth or other bodies by means of something coordinates. just don't know. We simply don't know, man. Movement? No. Does anyone know? Please, I'm begging you. Welcome, Dopamine. Dopamine, are you familiar with cartography and GPS? What is this? Used to measure a location across Earth's surface. Polar. I typed in polar and coordinates, but it's not that. It's got to be something else. Welcome, Pork Foo. Navigational system. A something system. Reference system. Or reference frame. Reference frame is a global something reference standard. What if we don't know this? What if it's impossible for us to know this? What if I just give up? Reference or reference frame for about I don't know, man. I just don't know. Let's use the last hint. Now this is probably also, right? Could this be also? Also, yeah, okay. I was gonna use a hint on that one. Good thing I didn't, because it was definitely the word also. Also, so it's global frame of reference for representing the position of locations on Earth. All right, I'm gonna give up, okay, because I just don't know what this could be. I'm gonna click the give up button. There's literally no way. Geodetic datum? Literally no way. Okay. Next one. They really gotta, like, you know, consider having someone manually review these so that they know whether some person can reasonably get it. Alright, this one. America, Asia, Africa, Europe, India. Sometimes it's geodetic datum, sometimes it's a history of Canada, sometimes it's orangutan. You can't be doing that. Wolfie, what do you like? Curry. Chicken jockey. Okay, something on the continent of Africa. The Cape, the Horn of Africa. It is a geographical. It is a statue. It is a mountain range. A war, perhaps? No. It is based in something. What about Cairo? Cairo, Egypt. The Sphinx. No, the river. The river. The Nile. The Nile. Sahara. Oh, the desert, maybe? A tree that's founded on land. Water is founded on lies. It's founded on a bed of lies. Nations. Wait, is this a political thing? It is a agreement, a treaty, no, the semi-annual Meeting of the Diet. The Congress. The largest city in the something. The Union? The something Union? African Union. I knew it. I guessed Union. Alright, the next one is this one. I think this is the fourth one, right? So the first one, second one, third one. Yeah, this is the fourth one. So we got 3 more until we start repeating. Alright, so India, Asia, Europe, US, Australia, Zealand, New Zealand. Is a tournament sport. It is a tournament. Tournament mentioned sports. Stadium. And the Guam. Oh man, Guam. That's a place that exists. Any fans of Guam? Anyone in the Guam fan base right now? Alright, America, Asia, Africa, Europe. Discover. Distance, science, literature. Guam is a waifu? No, it's literally like a geographical region. How could they do that? That's impossible. The pole. Magnetic pole is the distance from the pole is called the pole. The center, the angle is called the something. Polar coordinate system. I knew it. Yo, the other one, I was guessing polar coordinates for that one, and it was not the answer. But this one, it is the answer. That's wild. Alright, the next one, this is the... What, the 5th one? Is this the 6th one? Let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so the next one will be the last one. Alright, America, Asia, India. Something was a something, so this is past tense. It was a region. It is in the North American, North African region, North Pacific. It was also what could it be? What could it even be? What's another like website that we could apply Redactyl to? Like, you know, you could have like other Wikipedia articles for like fandom specific topics, you know, you could have one for like, you know, the Minecraft wiki. You could have one for other wikis. There's gotta be one that makes sense. The something age. Stone Age. The Bronze Age. The Golden Age. The something age. Little Ice Age. Aaliyah? The Little Ice Age Aaliyah? Wow. Alright, I think this one is the last one for Redactyl today. Africa. Whoops. Asia. America. Europe. India. It's always got to be about India. Something was a war. It's got to be war. There's always war. used during the something. During times of war. It was first used in the era, the age, the Bronze Age, the Golden Age of combat, the Golden Age of something new also, but also is first used in the area, first used in the South Asia, East Asia, as the East and Western among the crewmates. Following the dissolution. Following the something married. It was his relative something. Something war. Golden Age. Following the something year. 30. So the years. Something years war. The Korean War. East of the Korean something. The Korean was mentioned. Japanese Korean War. The something. It's the something dynasty. The Han dynasty. At the time of something Korean something into 6 parts. At the time of writing, welcome El Guacamigo. Want to have a friendly fight? No, I do not want to fight. I would prefer not to engage in combat activities. Religion, though. Religion. The most something. This period of relative calmness. 3 something Korean something. Verb something and something. 3 something. Why not just a little bit of blood? Well, you could fight someone else. It doesn't have to be me. Welcome, Brooke. You could fight Brooke if you want. You don't have to. I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. 3 Kingdoms period. Sengoku. I heard you are strong. You heard wrong. I'm not strong at all. I'm actually quite weak. When they ask you what are your strengths, I say I'm quite strong. And then they ask what are my weaknesses, and then I say I'm quite weak. Well, that's a reference to some sort of Hololive thing, I think. That was an interview that they had. Is that Fauna or Mume? I don't know. Something was a Korean state. Well, I feel like this is probably a name that is in Korean that I would most likely not know. I feel like it is highly unlikely for me to know this. During something. Korean scholars. Here, what if we use a hint on this one? Does anyone know this? If you can read this, this might be the answer. Did anyone do those, like, there's like those videos that are like, hey, you can learn Korean in like 30 minutes or whatever. Like, each of these is like a sound, and all you do is you combine the sounds together. But I forgot how to do it. Don't know what this is. There's a Korean state. Goryeo. Goryeo. Did someone, were you able to read this? Did you know? I guess I should, if I used a hint on this, we probably could have gotten it. Goryeo? Who got that? Who is the tiger? Who is the tiger? Okay, so I believe that was the last one. You got it. Were you able to read Korean? How did you get that? Are you a reader? Nope, but then how do you get it though? Did you cheat? You better not have Googled this. Goryeo. Goryeo. Isn't that the cookie that's like, it's got like, you know, black and white? Oh, you read manhwa, I see. They talk about this a lot. Is this like, I guess if it's like the Three Kingdoms, right? That's like, that's a well-known period. I only knew the go at the beginning. I forgot what the backwards S was. This one, that's a 2. That's a 2 and a 1. And the 1 has 2 lines on it. I'm just kidding. Okay. Let's do down for a cross. A lot of historical manhwas. So true. Okay, we'll do this one. This is the New York Times. Straight up York in it. And by York, let's just say the crosswords. Yorkin. Alright, so much mail to Santa. Mezcal source. Isn't that like it's like an alcohol, right? Hair color, for example. Blonde. Blonde? Do you all spell blonde with an E at the end? Some people do, some people don't. I never know when to do it or not. I usually add the E at the end. Blonde without the E is for men. Is that true? I did not know that. Oh, this is like a well-known thing, I guess? I had no idea. I have never heard this until now. What the heck? The sun in about 5 billion years explode? Is that a thing? Is the... Nope, okay. It's not exploded. What would it be? What would it even be? Prime choice. They're found in dens. T something S. Dens? D-T... Tis? Dens? What do they mean by this? Sports and arts. TV. Oh, TVs. That makes sense. Something to take in from a boat. Outside the typical biological setting. Ultra? No, that's not a word. Ultraviolet. Dostoevsky's Denial. Spanish word on a US map. Pan? Is that? No, it's not even dump. San Antonio. Rubbish destination. Bins. Because you put them in the bins. The garbage bin. Having lost interest. Okay, so you might think losing interest as in like, you know, oh, I don't care about it. No, losing interest could be financial. Maybe because you withdrew your money before you were able to get interest on it. I don't know. Have you considered this? where you might refuel after refueling. This could be a market of some kind of food related thing. Diner, maybe gas station food. Not own. Team whose logo contains an H on top of a star. What, Homestar Runner? One with an eye problem. Chain whose name came from a Boston hotel, whose sign was too expensive to remove. What? These are so specific. Blather from Animal Crossing? Bad Moon Rising brand. MCR, My Chemical Romance. Is that's them? Did they sing that song? I don't know. To Sway. No, it can't be. How could this be M and then K? Okay, so it's not MCR. Bad Moon Rising, CCR. To Sway. Scale range. End of a trail, perhaps. Credence Clearwater Revival. Is that a ska thing? What is that? What is that song? What genre is that song? Part of a cold pack. They're the Vietnam band. What? What does that mean? Are they Vietnamese? Going Down in a Way. Flying. They're a 70s rock band. You mean like their music was played during the Vietnam War? Were they in Battlefield something? Every time Vietnam is portrayed, they play that band. What? The war? I see. So if I had played Battlefield, whichever Battlefield game takes place in Vietnam, that they may have played that song in that game. Probably. They were in Battlefield Vietnam. Okay. Fortunate Son. They also did that song, Have You Ever Seen the Rain? I have never even seen the rain. What even is the rain? Metaphorically. What did they mean by the rain? The reign of terror that was inflicted upon the country during the war? Is that the metaphor? I don't know. Frightful. Frightful. Miscellany. Chain whose name came from Boston. I don't know. Let's check the puzzle. Falling Down on a Sunny Day. That's another song that they made? I don't know. Maybe I feel like if I had heard it, maybe I would recognize it. But me, as someone who doesn't know music, I don't recognize the titles. Alright, so this is not tan. A neutral color. So that was it. Is that it? So that welcome to Pi. Simply ran out of games. We have some games. We have several games. Look at this. It's like at least 7 games right there. Causes of some burns. Grubs? Is that a thing? Blather. MLB star Pete, who holds the single season rug burn. To fill up to a bladder. They're accepted at church. tenants? The tenants? Base of a pump. A hose? No. Is it? It is. Okay. To fill up. Green expanse. Well, let's check the puzzle. It's not a hose. It was founded as the medical 2 cane. What about 3 cane? 2 lane. 2 lane. They should add more lanes. Just one more lane. Just only 2. That's not enough lanes. Yeah, that was a pretty good time. Sub 10. That was pretty nice. Alright, LA Times. It's actually right there. I did not need to type it. It was literally right there. Jank? They have Jank in the URL? Ain't no way. Alright. Toss. Start and end of New Mexico's Enchanted Circle Scenic Byway. Horror finalist. French Head. Chaps. Polite Gesture. A polite gesture. Is that not Jimbo from Balatro? He's pretty polite sometimes. Time for curls. Exercise? Workout? Workout. It doesn't fit. Sign of success. Uninterested in the party scene. Texters hey, comma, boo. Viscous. City on the Nile north of Lake Nasser. Sign of success would be now hiring. Would it be though? Would it in fact be? Demolish. Gelatinous bird. Gallinaceous bird. Native to Eurasia. Folks who tend to get philanthropists, no? Small inheritance. Boxing legend. Is that not Ali? Muhammad Ali? It's gotta be Ali. No, I was gonna type that. You stole it from me. Alright, let's see this one. Let's see. Polite gesture. Wave. To wave in? Is that a thing? It doesn't make sense. Nope. A sigh of woe. Like, whoa, dude. Whoa. Timothy Chalamet epic set on a desert planet. Dune? Was he in Dune? He was, okay. I know movies. Name a movie that takes place on a desert planet that has 4 letters. It's gotta be Dune. Is that Dune? Let's see. Viscous. Goop. Isn't goop viscous? Goopy. Teaming with camping nylon. Cherry picker's target. The stem, right? The stem? It's gotta be the stem. Surely. Stem. Cy Young winner Garrett. 2 down is Cole. Cole Garrett. To demolish. What is today's creature? It is a dog, rabbit, fish of some kind. It is an amalgamation of several creatures in one. Yeah, just like that one. Except it has rabbit ears and also a fishtail. Now you may wonder, how does this creature exist? Is this creature real? It is not real. It only exists for this stream. Dog shark? Yeah, but what about the ears? What about these? What about those ears? It's real. But after this stream, it will not be real. It's only real for today. Science has gone too far? Has it gone far enough though? What if it has not gone far enough? Tally on some trackers. Payment guarantee. Folks who tend to give things away. Skeptical response. It's not the Alps. The Sound of Music backdrop briefly. Briefly. Small inheritance. Get it to dash off. To print. To wait, this could be like to strike, to dash something off, like when you're like crossing something off. Hold on. Price rice to pay. What could it be? Who could it even be? I don't even know. Literally no one even knows. Now this one is trickier than the New York Times one. How is that possible? The LA Times, are they cooking today even worse so than the New York Times? Lightweight material. Unconscious witness. From Hitman. Time for curls. One vertex of the summer triangle. Wait, the summer triangle? Altair? I learned that's from Bakemonogatari. The song, that's literally the lyric in the song. They named the 3 vertices of the summer triangle. It seems like LA Times Saturday might be harder than New York Times Saturday. But Sunday, isn't Sunday like the easiest day? Or is that Monday? Maybe Monday's the easiest day. Sunday's average but larger. Sunday's the hardest. We have 2 conflicting pieces of information here. I just don't know. Former Minneapolis NBA player. Steve. 39 is Elena. 39 across. Do you know WNBA? I don't know any sports. You tell me to name an athlete, I'll be like, Kobe, Michael Jordan, Steph Curry. What about the Knicks? I don't even know who's on the Knicks. John? There's probably someone named John on the Knicks. What about Steve? There's probably someone named Steve. They're in the Eastern Conference Finals? I did not know that. No, I did know. Wait, I did not know that. I was like, I feel like maybe I did know, but I did not know. Jalen Brunson? Now that's a made-up name. It's a fake name if I've ever heard one. Jeans? I was sitting there thinking on that one. Jeans? Which one? Jeans? Small inheritance. Oh, you get the jeans. You write your genes in your will. You're like, I would like you. You can have the genes that were there, you know, just in the closet. Cobra or bridge surfaces. Snake. Texters, hey boo. What? It could be like what? What is Mo? What's? No, it's not even what, man. Viscous. Viscous. Goop. Goopy. Happy accident. They cannot be serious. Let's see. I mean really. Whoops. And then a feature, not a bug. A feature, not a bug. Ellie Minibot reference. Okay, take into account. Uninterested in the party scene, perhaps. Cobra or bridge surfaces. Alina with an E, actually. Oh, you did say with an E. I accidentally typed A. Sheep sounds. Ah. To fail big time, EA Sports. To eat it. Crude slangily. Texas? Texan something? Texas? Cobra or bridge surfaces? Hats? Can't be hats. Texas tea, is that a term that people say? A political. Oh, the party seat, the political parties. Oh, that LA Times. Them and their wordplay. Texas tea might mean oil, which is crude. I did not know that. Crude oil. Sign of success. SRY. SRS. SR. Something. Dowie's. City on the Nile. Actor director Ken. What this is what they call a what is that name of that city again? That intersection of two obscure proper nouns. Can't believe this. It's not even S. No. What was that term again? Let me look it up. Crosswords. Today I learned. What's it called? Try every letter. No. Check. Puzzle. SRO? What is that? Welcome, Zeb. SRO. What the heck, man? Olin? Aswan and Olin? Bro, this is awful. Why would they do that? What was it? A Natick. That's what it is. A Natick. And crosswords. Natick crossword. This is when you have an intersection of two obscure words. I thought they were supposed to avoid this stuff. What are they doing, man? Alright, well that was LA Times. Let's do USA Today. Yeah, what is SRO? What are they thinking? Alright. Ye old shop. Metro Guide. Give me something. Actor Reeves who looks sad in a meme. LA and LA's country. USA. Umaki fish. To win over. To do some needlework. To sew. Triceratops. Pale green insect with moon-like spots. Red bull gives you wings. Slogan. Catchphrase. No, it's not that. Dispensary purchase. Weed. A dispensary, a vape of some kind. Baseball great Hank. Looked up sign of success and SRO. I'm getting just crossword sites. Man, what are they doing, man? Famous. Ooh, famous. Welcome, Shark Pumpkin. Habitat for clownfish. A reef. Take advantage of it to U something E. Something cat. Soap. Chaotic situation. Zoos. Logan. Something slogan. Ad slogan? Is that it? Ad slogan. To compete. Networking. LinkedIn. Expected. Do. Monkey fish. Eel. St. Louis Cardinals. Fields on ales. WeHo's region. SoCal. Got it. Look. 20227. Not bad. Not bad. The United States of America today. What's WeHo? I don't know. West of Houston, maybe? West Hollywood, okay. Use the plus sign added. Glowed, shine, shown. Shane. Double steel. Icicle sights. Eaves. Actor's accessory. Like the video game Animal Crossing? Whoa, Animal Crossing reference. I don't know what it could be though. Cross a boundary. Round veggie. P. Actor's access. A prompt. Rated E. Book to enjoy. A easy read. To dim the lights. Insisted. Cover story and alibi. Celeb gossip site. E news. E something. Forever and a day. Eons. Barely sufficient. Scarce. That doesn't fit. Is it E news? There's no, ain't no way. Scant. Enter on the sly. Sneak in. Not on a trunk. Got gnarl. Is that a gnarl? Oh, 201. So if I'd copied the link faster, we could have gotten sub 2. Anyway, I should drink water though. I will put on the next one and you can solve it while I drink water and also go to the bathroom. Alright, whoa, sub 2. Holy frick. Even without me, sub 2? That's crazy. Good job. Alright, let's do one more. Do one more and then play some games. Let me also remove the BRB text. This one. This one right here, this one. Alright. Duck relative. Preschoolers learn them ABCs. Duck relative. Tab. That's how you do it. I did not know that's how you do it. New meta. Something the superhero the Ray can do. I don't know. Squid's Defense Inc. Placement. Instrument near a flute in an orchestra pit. The oboe. Is that a thing? Is it? No, that can't be an oboe, right? It could be the oboe. Lenders offerings. Mixtape tracks. Disses. Throws in ads. Spicy pepper-based condiment. I don't know. Attribute a trait. Catchphrase used by supporters of an X-Men mutant. Carrie Fisher. What's her name? Princess Leia. Primary color blue. Homes for grackles. What? Home for grizzlies. It's got to be like the sports, right? No, it's not sports. What the heck is a grackle? Day trips, for examples. Outings. Who up? Grackling. Uses. Trading sequences. A montage. Montages. Traditional healer. E-man. Eat a man. So, shaman. 53 across Lamoa. 53. Magneto was right. I don't understand. I don't get. Oh, we have a lot of people today, though. Let's do one more. Just one more. Actually, last one. That's pretty funny. I guess because I don't know X-Men. I don't really know the context behind it. Alright, the next one. The last one. The final one of the day. He's addicted. No, it's because these are so fast. They're so simple. Okay. Okay, wave from the curb. Fall behind. Respected ones. What about respected twos? OMG. Got up. Messes up. Ripped. Person who practices asanas. Revise with a collaborator. Something. Co-edit. Cooperative romantic comedy board game. What? London Art Museum. A hill worker put to work. Like some cows and texts. I don't know. Let's see. Can you put the this one? Batman for once. A hero. Caped. What is this one? Rap. A hero. It's probably just a hero. Large coffee holders. Wait, what? Urno? Urns. Okay, so this is probably not a hero. A hers? What? No. Vitamin. Batman for 1 Arias? Oh, Alias. Okay, well, it was alright. Anyway, that was it for crosswords. Thank you for participating in this game. Now it's time to play some real games. That's right, crossword, fake game. Now it's time for real games. Alright, the real games that we have here. Which one do I want to play? This was suggested last week. We had some of these from a collection of games that was suggested at some point on the Discord. Let's play this one. So this one should be short. Cattle Crisis. This is a very high quality. Wait, it says it's available for money. No, it's also free. I believe it is free. You can play it. It's a Pico 8 game. The money is if you want the access to the code. Alright, so this is a Pico 8 game that is very high quality. It is made by a person who does tutorials on Pico 8 development. Nice graphics. You have no idea. You're gonna take a look, you're gonna be like, whoa. Whoa, dude. Whoa, holy frick, they did this on Pico 8? It's crazy. How did they do this much in Pico 8? Wow. Holy. Look at these. They got the sounds, they got music, they got collectibles. It is also only 1 level long, but it is still quite very impressive. The graphics are top tier. You can always count on this developer to make good games. This is the same developer as Pork-like, or Pork Soul or whatever. What's it called? Pork Souls? It was a roguelike game where you play as a pig in a dungeon. I've died. Turns out I'm actually bad at this game. Wait, there's checkpoints? Oh, I should have checked the checkpoint. People. So true. Oh, to be a pork creature in a dungeon. Fighting monsters. And others. I think the lore of this is that we are saving cows. Those items that you see drop are in fact cows. I think. There are also cows in the background. We have a hypermeter. Boss fight. God, this is Touhou now? Oh, do you see those? Those are cows. We got cows in the background as well. I've died. What if I use my hyper? I've used my hyper attack. I'm collecting stars. There's many tanks shooting at us. Loud sounds, beeping sounds are happening. It is actually quite hard to narrate a game like this because there's so much going on and you have to focus, otherwise you will die. Look at that cow. We have saved the cow. Very, very insightful commentary, Wolfie. Whoa, dude, he's narrating every action. Can't get a feel for the hitbox. There's probably a button for it. No, there isn't. Pico 8 only has 2 buttons. I've used my hyper. There's a bomb button. What is that? Oh, that kills the enemies that are near you. Let's see. Oh no, I died. It's my last life, I think. It's fine. We have the checkpoint. You can simply resume from here. This man is still reading chat. It's quite easy to do so. I've died. Bomb in these kind of games usually clears all the shots if you're about to die. That makes sense. Alright, let's start from the checkpoint. As someone who doesn't care about high score, I think it's fine to start from the checkpoint. Because I'm bad. You know, a lot of people know me from Touhou for doing like Touhou fan art and stuff like that. I was awful at the games. I don't think I've ever did a 1 credit clear of a Touhou game. Because I'm bad. Because I'm just bad at games. Games that are not puzzle games, you know, I'm not that good at them. Games that require any amount of reaction speed, reaction timings. Look at that, I've died so fast. Yeah, even on normal. Welcome, Liquid Cake. It's easy, it is so easy. Wait, did I start? I meant to start from the, Wait, oh, you can turn the hitbox on. I didn't know Pico 8 has options like this. I was not aware that you could do that. Oh, the hitbox is 1 pixel. Have you seen that? It's right there. That is the 1 pixel. Starting earlier might let you build up more firepower. Yeah, but then I have to live, you know? I have to live. Imagine living, though. This is for people that care about score. Is anyone, like, really a fan of, shoot 'em up games? Anyone's like, I love, that's like my favorite genre, dude. Any shoot 'em up enjoyers? Shmup? Some people, you might be like, Wolfie, they're called shmups. You should say shmup. I would use bomb. There's too much going on. There's too much happening. I will give this 3 more tries. Shmup sounds like a slur? No, it doesn't. It's only because you're unfamiliar with it. Okay, many people have things to say about shmups. How am I supposed to dodge that? I'm not sure I even 1cc Toe on easy. Yeah, I don't think I have. The only shmups I play are Tohos. Yeah, that's the common one. It's people, you know, you got like cave shooters, you've got R-Type. I remember I played R-Type as a kid, I think. It was pretty fun. I also don't think I ever beat one. Sounds like schmuck. No. There's too much, there's too many bullets. Alright, that was attempt number 1 of 3. We've gotten quite rusty at them. That's fine. I think if you show, like, you know, gameplay like this to someone who... I guess people in general, they're like, what the? How do you even see anything? It's impressive. How do you even know where to go to dodge things? I've died. This is too hard. For me specifically. Okay, this will be my last attempt. And there's even a boss. There's even a boss after this. The cow. Collect all the cows. I've just walked into the bullets there. I've died. Okay. That's a fun game though. Try using all power-ups. Okay, I will give it one more try then. Tend to get from scrub to not scrub, but at least understand these games fairly quickly. Gotta get a sense of... Okay, maybe I should be staring at my hitbox. Okay, so I actually... So you don't get power-ups until you killed enough things. Alright, well that was it. That was Cattle Crisis. Very cool game. Here's the credits. You could find the tutorial. He made this game on YouTube. You can find it. You can also purchase it for $5 if you want. And that gives you access to the Pico 8 cartridge, which has the code and the graphics. Alright, next game. Let's see. I'll play Snakebird. Snackbird Deluxe. Or Islay Quest. Let's do this one. Because I know what to expect from Snakebird. I've seen Northernlion play it, I think, and he had a hard time with it. Alright, what is this one? This one is a game of some kind. Oh, it's a puzzle script game. Alright, question is, does it have music? I feel like puzzle script games don't tend to have music. I play Snakebird on Android. Is that the same? Yes. Snackbird is a Pico 8 demake of Snakebird. Islay, home to incredible whiskey, often miscast as challenging. It is rich with peat smoke and sea salt. The aisle is ended. Okay, there's lore. Imagine reading lore. Okay, so I don't think there's music. I'm gonna play my own music. Alright, what is it? What am I doing here? Could you push the cask onto the yellow bit for me? Whoops, I've messed up. Sokoban style game. Pushing things, I've done it. You can press Z to undo or R to reset. Okay. Can I use my controller? You can use your controller. I think the levels are different and Sneckbird should introduce new mechanics, but it's the same idea. I see. Oh, I'm not reading lore, by the way. Imagine reading lore. Imagine reading lore. Alright, we got some things to push. There's a guy there trying to do something. How would I do this? You could do this. You don't want to do this, so. You gotta go here. And then, oh, but then how do you do that? You can't. You simply cannot do it. How do you do this? You can push this way. And then this one. Then you're stuck. Then you can push it out. But then what though? Then you can't do anything. It's literally not even possible. They made this game impossible. What if I talk to this guy? Oh wait, when you get off the malt. Push the horizontal one down first. And then left. Oh, so true. That is actually so easy. Thanks very much. Mind the bong hole is facing up when you're done. You don't want the spirit spilling out. Is that the official name for it? Okay, so it matters how you push it. You must push it up. Otherwise it's spilling out. The other guys didn't care. Interesting. Interesting scenario we have here. So let's see, you can push it there. So it has to end like this. Right, so this one presumably has to end in this spot. You cannot push this one for some reason. Oh, I'm stuck. Guys, I'm stuck. Why is that sound playing? What's happening? Did I soft lock the game? I think I soft locked the game. How did that happen? I broke it. Now my controller isn't working. My controller is broken. Alright, fine. I guess I'll use keyboard. What's happening? I've broken the game, guys. He keeps moving up and down. I'm pressing R to reset. I'm stuck. He's going down. He's automatically going down. Is that right? Oh. I know. Okay, he is going. Do I have controller drift? Is that what's happening? What if I unplug my controller? Okay, maybe something was wrong with my controller. Okay, so this one, we know it must end here because it must be up. So then if that were to end there, then what about this one? This one could end there. That is a possibility that I could consider. And then what? And then you gotta think about, so for this one, you gotta what if you got this one over here? No, and then you gotta push it up, right? And then that one could end there. So then this one must be one that ends. This one's got to end on the far left side, right? So then how would I do that? And then I would simply push these over, and then this one goes there. And then we have it. It is actually that simple. Bam. What language is that? Slaint? Yes, Queen, slain. Alright, let me reconnect my controller, because maybe now it works. No, it does not work. Okay, I guess it'll be controllerless. Alright, what is what now? Islay quest. Is Lay even a quest though? Port Ellen? Ellen the Generous? Alright, what do they want from me? Am just here together the angels share a yon Holy Spirit. So true. So true. Anyone relate to this? So true. I think this guy probably doesn't care about it being face down. No, he does care. Things must be face up. So this one must end up there. This one then has to be on the right side. So that means that the one that I started with must be in the center. Right? Is that correct? That is in fact correct. So that one must be in the center. This one is there. And then you just push this one over and get either exactly. Good job, well done. Is that our job? Our job is to just push barrels. Bana Habane. Bana. Yeah, talk to this guy. What does this guy have to say? Mis what? What does he say? What? I'm not gonna try to understand what this is. Mis Gampale Meonade. Alright. Thank you. I did not understand that, but thank you. What did he mean by this? Okay, so this one, you know, obviously you gotta be pushing things, you know. Well, the only one you can push is this one, so it has to be this one, and then you probably go around, right? You probably are going around. You probably push this one. No, it doesn't make any sense. But I could push this down, and then this one could be this one could be here. Okay, so that one does in fact go there. And then, alright, and then what's? Wait, we don't have enough space for all of these though. What do they expect from me? Huh? I can't be pushing all these guys. Maybe they don't need all of them. Maybe, well, I guess you can't even push that one, right? It's impossible to push that one. Math Derib. We are now going on a plane. That one is probably pre-right, maybe. What about this one? Do you know a Lafrogue is French for the froeg? Do you guys know that? I didn't know. And now I know. Now I'm aware. Alright, so can these ones even go over there though? You can't even, there's not even enough space to push them in there, right? Oh, you can push behind. Oh, this is deceiving. You can be behind things. Interesting. So surely you push this, maybe you don't push, you can push it this way. And then what? And then you push it down. And then you go here. And then this one has to go there based on the alignment. This is an interesting game. You know, it's like Sokoban, but then like the order matters. Or like the number of pushes matters. So this one must be there, right? And then this one presumably goes in that one slot over there. Right there. And then the last one, the final one, it looks like railroad tracks. Whoops. Go up and then you go this way and then you push it. Whoops, then you push it down. And then you gotta push it down one more. Maybe even two more. Wait, that's wrong. So, oh, this one has to go... Oh, that one has to go at the end. Oh, no. Alright, let's restart this one. Alright, so that one is the first one in there. So we need to get this one in there first, and then we do this one. Right? I forgot which one this was. Was this one the one in the top? It may have been. Yes, this one is there. Okay, and then we do this one. But don't wait, then we need to move these first, because if we push this one all the way up, we can't get it back down, right? So we need to move some of these. We have to move this one. Okay, and then you can move this one over here. Wait, but then you're stuck. Then you blocked yourself. How then do I even do it? Oh no, it's fine. It's actually fine. Okay, that is the solution. Imagine not even knowing the solution to the puzzle. Alright, that's it. And then the last one. Bam. Ah, you're a star. So true. So true. What do we got here? Kaul-ila? Alright, things have gotten quite complex. So this one must be here or here. The question is that good? Is that good? Maybe this one actually goes here. Alright, and then what about this one? What do you think this one is? Could this one perhaps go also at the end? Okay, so that one's got to be the second one. It's got to be in the second. We got to find which one goes first at the top. Quite complex. It's an imaginary number thing, a thing with an imaginary component. Okay, so maybe we don't start with this one. We could perhaps consider starting with this one. The top left one goes at the back. This one? Okay. Wait, but if I have this here, then I can't. Then I could not even move it. This one? Okay. But then I have to like push this one up. Also the bottom right one? Okay. Okay, so this one definitely goes there. Now I just hope I have not ruined everyone. Okay, so this one, we then have to figure out a way to get it up here. Because if you push it down, you cannot get it back up. What about this one though? Where does this one go? What about oh no, we don't need to get this one first. This could be, we could do these ones, whichever one goes here, 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 and then we can do these ones, right? So the question is, does this one, okay, so this one could go here. We need one that goes there. And the question is which one? Does this one go there? That goes there. Okay, so does this one go there? This one is the first one, right? So it's not that one. Is there a way for me? I think both top right ones are second row down. Both top right ones are second row, so those are here, right? So, so we tried those. What about, did I try this one? First row down by that counting. First row, this one. Both top right ones, so these. First row, this one, I don't know. Imagine understanding things that people talk about. Alright, so what if it was actually what if it was this one? Wait, so this one definitely goes there because it is aligned that way. Have a good day, pork food. So to get that over there though, we would need to we would need to, like, what the heck, man? The puzzles got quite complicated quite quickly. So we know this one. This one definitely is the third, right? That one goes there. Could I just do this and get it out of the way and then push this one in? No, because then I can't get it in there, right? Then it's impossible. It's literally not. Oh, but then I can't even go in there. So maybe I can. How do I even do this? You can get that bottom right one in if you kick the. You could push that up too. What? You can get the bottom right one in if you kick the. This. You could push that up too. Which thing? Wait, what? This one. This one here. Oh, I could get could get this one and then push this one back out, right? No, but then these are stuck. No, it's not stuck because then I can push this one. Right? Is that a thing? Is that possible? No, because then wait. Right, then I can't push that one. Oh no. No. What has he done? What have I done, man? What have I done? What is bro even doing? So this one is here. If I could maybe... Could I do this? No. What if I simply were to give up? Have you considered maybe I could just give up? RDEF got me stumped. A lovely tribute. I did this one. What if we watch someone play the game and see how they did it? Oh, come on, man. Alright, turn off my VPN. Reload the page. Alright, how did they do this? They didn't finish, so there's no way they did this in 2 minutes and 30 seconds. They gave up. They didn't finish the game. Okay. Who else did this game? No one. No one has posted their walkthrough. Alright. Really makes you think. Okay, what if this one? So that one goes here. This one goes at the bottom. How does this game work? Welcome, Carp. we're trying to push the barrels into these yellow areas, but they must end such that they're face up. So the dot must be facing toward us, because that ensures that the beer doesn't fall out. We're trying to push things. We are simply trying to push things. So like, for example, we know this one goes here because, you know, that's the only way that it fits. If you push it anymore, it'll be face down, and you don't want that. But now that if this is here, we need to figure out how to get the other ones in before it, because once that thing is in there, it blocks all the other ones. So you don't want that. You gotta figure out how to not do that. And so we know this one. This one goes at the end here, I think. But then we have no way really of getting it over there. Wait, can we do this? No, because then it's stuck. So we got that one in there. This one, that wasn't 100% stuck. Wait, was it not? What do you mean? Well, how do you get it out of here then? Oh, do you mean the other one that I pushed? The one that was over here? But then, like, if that is there, you can't get things in the other ones, right? Is that true? Is that a true statement? When I had a bunch by the entrance just now, like if I did this, like this, but then how do I get, oh, I could push this one back. Wait, but then how do I get this one out? I could go around, and then I can push this one, and then I could push it up, and then wait, but then how do I then I could do this. Oh, okay, so we got that one. This one has to go here. This one is the last one. Okay, and then this one is the next one that goes in. Or this one. Wait, this one. So this is the last one that should go in. This one, yeah, this one or this one. Wait, this one, if this one were to be pushed down, yeah, I think this one is the next one to go in. So, let's see. Is that valid? Is this valid? That is the question. No, you can't do that. So that's the last one to go in. This one here. What if I did this? Okay, so that one's got to be there. Wait, can I push this one? Is it possible for me to push this one down? And then I push this one up, and then I go here, and then I do the same thing that I did with the other one, right? This one goes back up. This one goes down. No, this one goes left and then down. And then you go, welcome vacuously. You were doing Eurovision viewing. Hope you had a good stream. I'm literally crying because I could not watch the stream. I missed the entire stream. Welcome, Simon. How was it? Any favorite performances? Cool special events out there. We're playing a bunch of games today. Crying, screaming, literally me. Can't believe it. My perfect attendance ruined. Sweden was good. I would say it was pretty Swede. Guys, it doesn't make sense. Okay, so this is the last one that goes in. I've actually never watched Eurovision. I just see it trending on Twitter like every year. And I don't actually watch it. But you know, people have fun. Welcome Haribo. This is one of those Steven Sausage Roll kind of games. Yes, actually. This one, we're like pushing like beer barrels. And then there's like a dot on the top. You have to get the dot to be face up, because otherwise the beer starts spilling out. But I spent a while on this one. I think I figured it out. I think I got this one. Oh no, I don't got this. Wait, I don't got this one. Did I lock myself out? Wait a second. How do I, oh, I could just go, okay, never mind. I could go this way. No, I got it. It's fine. Don't you worry, I got it. Anyway, Raiders, I know many of you are in Europe, and it is quite late over there. So if you have to step out, that's totally understandable. I will be here for the next several hours, though. I've got it. Finally, I've gotten it. Alright, next one. Lagavulin? Lagavulin? What is this? You can't be saying that stuff, sir. Sir or ma'am. You can't be saying that stuff. Everyone's gonna sit and lock in. No, you gotta leave. You gotta leave right now. You gotta go to sleep. It's so late over there. Slay the Spire? Is this a Slay the Spire reference? I've actually never played Slay the Spire. I feel like I haven't played that many deck building roguelikes in general. So I don't know. Oh, what the? You can't push it here? You're telling me there's a wall here? It's messed up, man. Society. Always placing walls to block us from our destination. Okay, how do I do this? Welcome Hoppy Hollow, Wolfie and Cthulhu collab hours? What? Oh, this? No, it's a dog. It's a dog rabbit fish of some kind. Oh, I didn't even notice there's like more things on this side. Oh man. The puzzles do get quite hard. There was a way to get that otherwise? Wait, there was a way to... There has to be a way to get that in otherwise. Otherwise left area can't be filled. Oh, you definitely... Okay, so you have to push this up. What the dog doing? No one knows. Everyone's always asking what the dog doing, but never how the dog doing. Or when the dog doing. Thought it was an armadillo. Do armadillos have tails like this? Is there a barrel under the purple thing? Oh my god, they got us. That's what was blocking us. Okay, so like in the previous levels, you could definitely walk behind them. And then I was like, why would they make it so you can't walk behind it here? But you can. They tricked us. Welcome, Louise Zaki. Is the dog winning? No one can tell. Oh wait, this is wrong though. This one can't be... This is not face up, right? You span the barrel on the left. Wait, oh, I pushed it. I pushed it again. Wait, you can just do that? Wait, that would have simplified... Oh my god. That would have simplified the previous level. I did not know you could do that. I thought you had to get it perfectly, like in the right spot. Was that previous level actually like really easy? And I just didn't realize? Or is this an intended mechanic? I don't know. Wait, it's like what's the point then? You could do that with a barrel in real life. I bet it does that when you push against the edge rather than the wall. What? The edge rather than the wall? What? What the? Alright, what do I do with this one though? This one... You gotta push it up. It's a bug because there's no wall. Oh, I see, I see. Alright, this one definitely goes this way. I got it. Thanks for stopping by, Brooke. Logging off for the day. Have a good day. The barrels are oriented to work without the bug. Yes. So true. So true, though. Ardbeg. What is that? Press Z to undo. I know. Okay, this one goes there. So surely these ones go into the opposite one, right? But they don't have... Yeah, you cannot just push this. Welcome, Kozays. What is Wolfie up to? I'm crying. I'm literally crying. Okay, so this one you can push it down, right? You can push it like that. And then what? Oh, maybe you gotta push one of these out. Push this out of the way, and then this one goes there. Oh no, but then... No, okay, you can't do that. Then you're stuck. This one, let's see. Welcome, Altchkar. Wait, how do you do this one? So can we destroy the sign? So we go down. Oh, maybe you don't need to push it. Wait, but then you can't get it back in, though. Right, you could push it here to unblock, but then you're stuck. Unless you can walk around. This one's a wee beastie. Wait, what? Oh, they give you hints. You talk to them multiple times and they give you hints? I didn't know that. Any Ardbeg enjoyers? Alright, so maybe... Wait, he did say the vertical one is the one that goes in last, right? So maybe you don't put this one here. But then how do you get the other ones? How would you even get... You could push this here. And then... And then you could push this down, maybe. If you push this to the left, you can't get out. So you have to, like... How do you do it? How do you even do it? You can push this here. You cannot push this there. What if you could push this down, right? No, you can't. You can't be doing that. What did he say? This one's a wee beastie. Come back to me again if you're really stuck. I'll give you a wee clue. I heard the vertical cask is the last one to go in. Okay, so if that is the last one. Typical puzzle game NPC knows hints but doesn't do it themselves. Hey, they're doing their work, okay? They gotta do... What are they doing? What even is that? I don't know. They're doing something. Something presumably very important. Alright, so let's see. Let's see if you were in this situation and you had to push a bunch of barrels around. How would you do it? Would you be pushing this one? You can't be pushing that one. You gotta be like... Let's restart this one. Okay, so the only thing you can do here, you must push this to the right. Right, so that is the starting condition. And then you can't possibly push this one to the right because then it'll be stuck. No, you can push it back actually. So maybe you push this one. And then what? And then you push this one. And then what? And then you can push this over here twice. And then you push it back this way. Oh, and then you got this one. Okay. We have this one. Oh, no, but then this one is stuck. Bro, it is stuck, though. How are you supposed to do this? Wait. So maybe you don't push it all the way to the left. You push it like... you could push it here. It could... No, you can't. You cannot push it there. What do I do? How do you even do this? I don't even know. No. Maybe that was right. It was actually prep to get the bottom one up. Okay, so but now I have to remember what I did. So I had to push this one, right? I had to push this one. And then this one goes up. And then you can push this one over there. But then how do I get this one out of the way, though? That was my issue. This one is now in the way. I cannot push this one there. Well, can I? No. Wait. No, but then I can't get this one out. He did say that one was the last one to go in, so I cannot possibly push this one there. What if we push this up by 2? This goes down. And then what? And then we're stuck. And then we are simply just stuck. What if you did this? Does that do anything? Guys, is this anything? No. No, wait, how do I do this? So what I had earlier, I had this. And then you don't want to push this all the way down, because then this one is stuck. It's an Ardbeg. This is an Ardbeg right here. How did they even get the vertical barrel in there? They built it. They literally built the building around the barrel. That's how they did it. Let's restart this. Okay. You push this one over, right? You can push this over here. And then you do this. And then you can do this. And then what if you did this, and then once you did that, what if you simply you push the barrel, guys? Have you considered maybe pushing the barrel? It's actually quite simple. If I was in this situation, I would simply push the barrel. So it's not that. It is not this one. It's too hard. Does anyone... You would pull the barrel? That's quite hard, actually. I don't think that's possible. Did anyone here talk about Ardbeg? Ardbeg? Ardbeg and Bowmore took some real thinking. Oh man. So Ardbeg and Bowmore, those are known to be difficult levels. You would be the barrel? Would you though? Do you think you have what it takes to be a barrel? Okay, push this one here. Push this one back up. Wait. That's not it. It can't be. This cannot possibly be it. Because then this is stuck. You need this one to not be there. So, oh wait, what if I do this? No, because then it's stuck. Then it's stuck though. What do we do now? They're blocking each other. What if we push this down? No, because once you push it down, it's stuck there. You could push it up. And then... there. Oh, is this it? Okay, I got it. Wait, no. And then you push this back. Wait. And how do you get... how do you get this one back down there? If you push this down, it's stuck down there. What if you did this, but then now it's stuck over there? What? Okay, it's like this. You can't push this 2 over. What if it was like 1 over? And then you did this, and then... oh, okay, okay. Samantha Rinthu. So true. He was so brave to say this. Bridge End Tower. Alright, the Bowmore. That's the one that they said was hard. Okay, I'm gonna drink water. It is 6 p.m. Is that the Japanese flag right there? Alright. What does this guy have to say? I'm having a great time here on Islay. My family are Clan McDonald. McDonald's sponsored stream. My great-great-grandmother was Robert DeBruce. I hope I'm not in your way. He's blocking us. He's blocking our path. I can't believe this. Okay, well the only thing you can do is push this down. And then you gotta push this one over. And then that one, okay, that one does not end there. That one has to be there. So maybe you undo. Let's see. You could push this one back up. Right, this could be up here. And then maybe this one is the one that needs to go there? Nope, that has to be there actually. So you don't put that one there. So that one doesn't go there. And what does that mean? That means actually this one has to be the first one in there, right? So we can push this down. So we only need, okay, we do need 5 of these. There are 5 of them. This one, where does this one go? Is this one also one that could be... Wait, do both of these satisfy the criteria? This one could be there. Oh, this one could also be there, right? Because every 4 pushes is a full rotation. So let's see. So this one could be, it could be this one. But then once you push it here, then you're stuck. So maybe you don't push that one. But then how do you even get that thing out there? You would have to get this thing through here, right? So once it's here, there's no way to get it out. So you have to... Really makes you think. Really causes you to ponder. Life. Pulling was invented. You can simply push and then you can pull by reversing time. Have you thought about that? Polling is simply the reverse time of polling. Okay, so this one goes here. And then what? And then what, huh? Alright, what if this one... What if you have to get this one out? What if this one goes out? What if this one goes out to all the homies? It goes out here. And then, okay, so that doesn't go there. It also doesn't go there. And it is there. It is in fact over there. Now, what if we pushed this one up? But what does that do for us? Nothing. What if you push this one? So that goes there. If only this guy wasn't in the way. Oh, you can push him? Is that you can push him? Wait, what the frick? You can push him? What does he do? What does this guy do? Okay, so if you can push him, does that help us? You can put him all the way to the left side so he's not blocking you. Okay, and then now we have a storage area for one of these. Or, oh, you could, wait, but then you can't get it out, so never mind. Okay, so now that this is here, now you can consider maybe you can push this one to the left. And then you can get this one out. Oh, it's actually not that hard. It's actually, I actually find it quite simple. All right, which one was this one? The one that goes there? Is this the one? Nope. All right, so it's got to be is it this one? No, this is the last one to go in, right? So I think it's this one. This one goes... Is it this one? No, that's this one is... Okay, it is that one. And then... It's this one. Okay, it's so easy, guys. It's actually easy. They said this one was hard. You just had to know you had to push them. Sometimes to get around in life, you gotta push people. It's unfortunate, but that's the truth. You have to push people to get things done. Thanks for all your help. You saved the island. Can we get you something to drink? Can I get a Jack Daniels? Oh, look, you expected him to want a beer? They're gonna throw everyone. Please leave. Alright, they hate us. They want us to leave. Game over. Thanks to my family and friends for helping me make this and tolerating me making this. Thanks. It was, in fact, Steven Sausage Roll inspired. Thanks to Alan Hazelden for the water animation and island curving. Nicked eye from... What? Nicked eye from each lost laugh, but something... Steven Sausage Roll. Alright, good game. Actually, amazing game. I will put that on list of games I enjoyed. Because I did enjoy it. Steven made puzzle script. Wait, did he? Is that what the message said? I thought he just said he worked on Steven's Sausage Roll puzzle script. Oh no, it was made by him. Wait. It was. I didn't know he made this. Yo, the guy who made Steven's Sausage Roll. Alright, next game. Let's play Snackbird. This is a very puzzle heavy stream today. Snackbird. He also streams what? Steven Look at, wait a second. On Twitch? Is he streaming on Twitch? How do I find him? GitHub. Patreon. Wait, did he make these games, or are these just games that people have made using his engine? Ink Repair. Okay, let me look it up. I'll do it after the stream. Whoa, whoa, what? He made a ton of games. Swimming Time. Two-Step Pete. N-Step Steve reference. Oh, that is a lot of games, actually. Holy, what the heck? That's like 100 games at least. The question is, are they good? I don't know. Anyway, Snakebird time. Let me re-plug my controller to see if maybe it works now. I wonder if this game has a category. Snackbird. It does have a category. Alright, Snackbird. Alright, so people who have not played Snackbird or Snakebird, it is a puzzle game where you are a snakebird. You try to eat the fruits. But you must do so in such a way that allows you to return, because you don't want that. You don't want that to happen. You probably want to eat this one first. But now you're stuck. So how do you do it? How would you even do this? Oh, maybe you want to eat this one first. Right. So surely you gotta eat this one first. Oh, but then you can't leave. No, you can leave. Okay. But then you can't get out. So you want to eat that one last. And then you can do this. And then you get that one. Wow. I think they also made a Snakebird math on cool math games. Welcome Ghost Magic, Hard Life of Worm. It's a snake. It's actually a snakebird. This is like Can of Wormholes. No, Snake. I think Snakebird came out first, right? You think? I don't know. I actually don't know. All right. How do I go? How do I not die here? If you were a snakebird, how would you not die here? Can't be doing that. Can of Wormholes is 8 years after Snakebird. See, I knew it. Snakebird is the original. Up first, okay. Oh, okay, I see. Genius. And then you gotta do this. I can't be doing this. You can't be doing that stuff, man. Alright. And then we've done it, and it's not that simple though. Because if you do this, you are going to die, so you can't be doing that. You could be doing this though. You cannot be doing that. What if you were to simply snakes have big brains. Do they actually though? Are snakes very intelligent creatures? How do I not die here? Oh, I could do this. Oh, look at that. So the only thing I really know about Snakebird is that I had seen Northernlion play, it might have been like Snakebird Deluxe or something, but he got really stuck on one of the puzzles. And that made me kind of hesitate playing this game because, like, if this is anything like the original, some of these could be pretty hard. Yes, they put all brain power into movement. Welcome, Noodles. Nutis. Is it Noodles or Nutis? Because it is a capital I, but it does look like an L. We just don't know. Alright, you are a snake and bird. My controller has broken again. I'm reattaching my controller. It is not working. Okay, maybe I'll just use keyboard. Okay, go up. You must get the fruit. You cannot get that fruit. You will die. If you get that fruit, you will die, Snakebird. No! Wait. How do I not die? What if I went... You can't do that. You maybe have to get this one first. And then you can get this one. No, you can't do that. Okay, you can't do that. You cannot be doing this. Snakes are almost impressively stupid, hence the thing about them sometimes eating themselves. Yo, it's just like in the hit game known as Snake. They do crash into themselves sometimes. Alright, D. A sleeping snake bird. Look at this jump. Angry bird. How do we wake up the sleeping bird? Oh, you can press X to switch between them. I see. And then how do you then climb? You could do this, and then you switch over, and then but then you can't go up. Oh, can you? Well, you could do this, and then the other bird pushes. Oh, you can push the other bird, and then you need them both to be up there though. So maybe this one goes there. I understand the snake aspect of snake birds, but why are they birds? That's just what they're like. You can't just ask things like that. That's just what they're like. It's life. Alright, so maybe this one has got to be here. Right, but then how do you... I think they both need to be 3, because otherwise you can't get over here. So... humans see a snake eating itself and come up with the philosophical concept of Ouroboros. Meanwhile, snake is just if front face equals eat. Oh, those snakes. What are they even doing? Any snakes in the chat? Okay, so it's gotta be this. Clearly, this is the only possible solution. Okay, and now they can reach the end. Presumably. Maybe. No, they need to both be there. How do you get them over there? How do you get both of them to be there? That's the question. One has to be 4, the other 2? What? Did I do it wrong? No, I thought they both... Oh, I see. The one that's 4 gets to push the one that's 2. It's a metaphor for inequality. It's kind of messed up. But then how can you get... How do you even get that one, though? How can you get the apple if one of them is not even able? That's possible? How? How do you do it? Get the red one on the left. Oh, I can, right, I can get this guy over there. Oh, okay, okay. Use the longer snake to lift the shorter. So true. Okay, and then... No, wait, then how do I then... How then do I get... I can do this, right? I see. I get it. Alright, so now yellow bird needs to push this bird up there. Right, okay, then you simply make the bridge. Okay, now that bird is there, and then we're done. It's that easy. His graphics are pretty good for Pico 8 though. Seeing these effects right here, they got like animations, they got everything. GFE! Guys, GFE stream. Let's do, I'm gonna assume they go by difficulty. So we'll go with E. Alright, let's see. This one, good question. It's gotta be this one first. That's what they want you to think, because it's the closest one. You might be like, oh, you gotta get this one, obviously, right? Yes, the answer... No, the answer clearly is no. Because you probably have to get this one first, for some reason. It's not unfair, it's cooperation and the fact that you both need people of different skills to get that bread, as the kids say. But it's the same skill though. They're both qualified. This is about inequality in society. Alright, so how do I get over there? You could simply... You would go up. What if you don't? Oh, you don't go up. You actually use the thing as leverage. Is it an allegory we shouldn't kill short people on sight? Are you doing that? Is that a thing that you've been doing? I feel like you should not be doing that. Okay, what if it was this? It's gotta be this. I have not done it. Of all things that I've done, that is not one of them. Wait, how do I do this one? No, you cannot be doing... Wait, then does that mean then that I do need to get the... But how am I supposed to get past this without using that as a platform? We'll go up. This is fine, is it? Is it fine? Is it really fine though? Oh, I can go down. Oh, I see. Down he. So true. So true, down he. But you don't get it immediately. You gotta go down and then you do this. Okay, I got it. Delayed gratification. The shorter snakebird sacrifices its current length in order to prove that it's a trustworthy partner for further fruit searches. So true. A, B, C, D, E, F. And then G. What is that? Oh, what the heck? Crate pushing? Yo, it's like my game. It is literally my game that has crate pushing. But what does this give us? The red snake is a simp, while the yellow snake secretly fruit searches with the longer blue snake. How is that possible? How can they possibly do that? What am I doing here? What am I doing with this one? You push it over. And then what? And then what do you do? Oh, and then you can go on top over here. But then you gotta push it over again. I see. I get it. You gotta make a bridge. So easy. Alright, and then A, B, C, D, E, F, G. There's the bluebird right there. We've all been talking about this bluebird. But the bluebird is with the green one, though. Alright, and then this one. What do you do with this one? This one, up. Wait. How do we get Greenbird to not die? How is it possible? Oh, you can, no, you cannot push up. What if, okay, so Greenbird can go here. Bluebird will die. I think you have to do this, right? How do you save Greenbird? Is Greenbird doomed to die? Is it possible? Or maybe Bluebird has to come back later to make a platform for Greenbird. No, because then how do you go here then? How do you even do this? You can't. It's literally impossible. What the heck? No, why would Bluebird do that? Messed up, dude. It's hecked up. Okay, so what if Bluebird goes here? This is literally the same situation now. How do I prevent the death? How do I prevent death? You can't. They're doomed. You pick which one. What, don't they both have to live? I would assume they both have to get to the exit. What the heck? How are you supposed to do this? So is it possible to get this one without having a bird on there? I don't know if it is. I'm not sure if possible. Oh, you can. Wait, but then how does this bird go back? Ah, by doing this. Oh, look, teamwork, guys. It is in fact teamwork. It is what make. Wait, but now this bird is. Wait. No, what? This is the same thing. This is the same situation. But no, it's not the same. It's like slightly different somehow. And how are you supposed to do it? How can you even do this though? It's impossible. This game is impossible. They didn't even level test this. Developers, get the dev in chat. Tell them their game is bugged. No, surely this is possible. There's no way this is an impossible level. What if, they wouldn't do that. You think they would do that? The unattainable apple. What if it was like... hold on. How do I open up the menu? How do I open the pause menu? Show me the menu. Pause menu. What is this? Grid? Look at the grid. How do I even reset the level? Can I go back to level select? Enter. Exit level. And let's do a different level. Let's do H. Forbidden fruit. I can't believe this, man. Why would they do that? Okay, the choice is to determine which fruit to eat first. Do we eat the banana? Aren't you glad? We could eat banana first, and then you can go for this one, and then go for that one, and then... Okay, you cannot do that. You cannot be doing that. What if you go here? Okay, and then you do this. And then... Oh my god, first try. Can you believe this? First try? First try? Well, guys, you see that? Oh man, first try. Let's see. You could just go straight up, right? No, you can't. You cannot. Because then you will die. You cannot be doing that. Clearly what you gotta do is this. But you have to not go down as much. You have to go here. There you go. That's the first try right there. Easy. And then level I. A Tetris piece? T-spin? This is the bluebird that died earlier? You guys remember when the bluebird died? I remember. I was there. I saw it with my own eyes. It was real. It was unfortunate, but real. Really interesting. What if you drop it in here? The question is, what does that do for me? Nothing. It does nothing for me. So if it was here though, if it was in fact here, what does that do for me? Wait till the eyepiece drops? No. You think we have time for glasses? There's no time for an eyepiece. Alright, what do I do with this? So this could be raised up by 1 to be able to reach this, right? And to raise this up by 1, it would be to put this on top of that. But then if that was on there, how do I then get on there though? How do I even do it? So you can push this, but then now you can't get on there, right? We are simply unable to have to switch sides by crawling under it. You can push it over. And crawl under it. How? What if it was like, what if you had to push it all the way to the right? Or not all the way, but like here. And then... What if I was a worm? This is a snake, though. You're like the second person to mention worms today. This is a snake bird. Worms are unrelated. Are they related? Are worms related to snakes? Is that the thing? Gardening. Wait, how did I do this? What is this? It's not even Snakebird, it's Snackbird. Yeah, but Snackbird is based on Snakebird. So I would assume that they're part of the same sort of like family. Garden eel bird. Anyone garden the eel right now? Anyone gardening at this exact moment? How do I mean, what if I like simply did this? Snakes are as related to worms as humans are related to worms. Is anyone here related to a worm? Anyone here go like, oh worm? Oh worm, guys, oh worm. Worms are invertebrates, that is true. They are in fact in the vertebrates. How do you do that? This game is so hard. You can go here. You can go up. If it was me, I would simply rotate the T-piece. I would simply perform a T-spin operation, which would allow me to move the piece in a place that makes sense. Okay, what if you did this? And then what, huh? Then your question is, and then what? Well, good question. The answer is you would simply perform the correct number of steps in the correct order and direction to achieve the desired output, which is to get the fruit. Yippee! Okay, that's not it. Alright, let's do the next level, huh? What if we exit level, and then we instead do J? Snakebird was too difficult. They released a sequel, Primer, that was way easier. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think Northernlion played the... Did he play the Primer version? Let me look it up. Whoops. Northernlion Snakebird. I remember he played one of these, and it was like... Oh, he did. He played the Primer version, and he had difficulty with it even. But yeah, it is quite hard. All right, we have not seen this level yet. What is this level? This one, you get the banana. But then once you get the banana, you're stuck. I also have the boat. You're telling me there's multiple worlds? You're telling me? Okay, so this guy, this is the same situation as the other one. This is literally the same, but they're like different. What the heck? Okay, but now we can go this way though. This is another path that is possible. Okay, but then, like, how are you supposed to get this though? Right? Because, like, once you get this thing, you're stuck. There's no way, or maybe you don't need all of them. No, surely you need all of them, because otherwise this portal won't open up. You can't go here, because then you'll die. So then if you were, in fact, to not die, use a bird to push the other out. But how? Oh, wait, you could... If you eat an L shape or similar, another snack bird can push it out. How? How is that possible? You would need a 4-length snick. Okay, what if we had this? But you can't have this. We've already determined that you can't have this. Can't be doing that. Bro, you cannot be doing that. Okay, what if this one was here? How can you use a bird to push it out though? Is it like this? Like this? Oh, I see. No, I get it. So if this one, wait, you can just do that here, right? That's how you do it. I see. Wait a few generations to get a bird with legs? Birds don't have legs. That's silly. Birds have always been snake-like creatures. Okay, how does this one... How do we have this one not die? How do we not die here? Wait, was that it? No, because then this is a platform. The orange is a platform. Wait, can we then get this thing now without dying? Nope. I assume you need to use the same tech for the orange. What, to push the bird? How do you push though? Or maybe the green bird goes up. Maybe green bird goes up. This way, this bird kind of looks like a shrimp. Are you seeing this? The way this bird is structured, it's a shrimp. It's literally shrimp. You're telling me this bird is a shrimp. Alright, so this one though. Shrimp. Wait, I should write that down. Shrimp bird. That can be the next week's drawing. To do. Shrimp bird. Okay, so how do you do it though? You can push up. And then... But you can't though. You can't do it. Maybe like this bird. Oh, you can push this way, but then you can't get back out though. You can use this as a platform though. But what does that do for us? What does that even do? So you can't do it. What if it was like this? No, how do you do it? This game is impossible. You can't do it. They literally made this game unplayable. Literally unplayable. 0 stars. They did not test the game to make sure it was completable. I want a refund on the $0 I spent on this game. Can you use one as like a diving board? Diving board? A diving board. Like this? Oh, wait. But then how do you get back, though? Extend them out horizontally, then the other one gets. But then how did they get out, though? How did they get out? Oh, what if the green one was the diving board? What if we did inequality again? Although, but then if this one becomes the diving board, then the diving board can't get back out, though. Right, if we... hold on. If green was the diving board, but they still had enough room to go back. No, but then you can't get back out, though. You then can't leave. You're physically incapable of leaving. You can't do it. This game is impossible. Maybe you could push back green from the left side after getting the fruit. So you're telling me that I could push green back somehow. So what if I ate the fruit like this? And and then I could... no, but then you die, though. Then you would die. Oh, unless green was out further. No, but then you would still die. You would still die. It's not possible. This game, it's impossible. They said 70 levels? Holy frick, there's 70 levels. Swap, enter, pause. Pause menu, you have a grid, level resetting, other Pico 8 options. Browser version has an additional less distracting grid option. Play Snakebird, Snakebird Primer. What, the spoilers? There's multiple... Wow, that looks really pretty. Hold on. Can we take the bridge? Can we like skip these levels and take the bridge? Yeah, the original developers. Oh, you can just go to the next area. Alright, so if you're stuck, you can simply... what the heck is this? New mechanic in the boat world. Oh, these candies do not grow the bird, but you have to collect them. Interesting. Birds. Birds of a feather? Oh, do these make you shorter? Oh, it's the opposite. They actually make you shorter. The candy that makes you shorter? How are you supposed to live with this? How is bird so short? I can't believe this. Oh, this one is also impossible, by the way. They make you think that it's possible. It's actually not possible. No. Wait, how do you do this? You can't go down from there. You could not. You could do this, and then if you pick this up, you don't die. But then you will die if you pick up the next one. Okay, so maybe you gotta pick one up. And then, but then how do you get that one? How do you even get this one? You can't. It's actually, you can't even do it. You can't even, it's literally undoable. What if you get this one first? What does that give you? Nothing. It gives you literally nothing. I don't know. Okay, I might just give up. There's too much. This game is too much. It is fun though, but I feel like it is too hard. Much like the regular Snakebird, it must be too hard. The puzzle police are sending a reinforced unit? Are you sure about that? Are they able to give me the exact answers needed? No, I think I will move on to the next game. But if this game interests you, check out Snakebird. You know, I will even add it to a list of games I enjoyed. Bam, look at that. Alright, next game. The next game is going to be more Thinky Blobs. Let's check out what this one is. Another thinking game. Too many thinking games. You know, you ever think sometimes we think too much? Red blob can push other blobs. Press E to continue. Okay. This is Snakebird. Literally Snakebird. Wait, it's music. Oh, I was like, wait, I recognize this music. It was my music playing. I guess this game doesn't have music. So I will play the Spotify Lo-Fi royalty-free BGM. Let's see. Green blob can climb up one space. It's like the green bird. It's a literally green bird. Okay, and then what? And then you can go across. And then you can climb. Switch between blobs by pressing Q or E, or by clicking on them. This is literally Snakebird, guys. Snakebird, if they were, instead of being birds, they were blobs. Snake blob. Alright, so you probably have to push this one onto there somehow. And then this one climbs up, and then this one, maybe... How do you then get the block off of you? You can't. You cannot do it. Oh, you can carry. Wait, can you carry? Is that a thing? Yeah, blob and bird. You probably got to do it the other way, right? It's probably like this. I see, I see. Any blob enjoyers? Any blobs in chat? Alright, so you probably... Okay, here's what you gotta do, okay? You gotta do this. And then you do this. And then... you push this down, perhaps. This one, you push it down. No, you don't push it down. You need green to push, right? Because if green is down here, green is stuck. And then what? And then what though? Oh no, green, yes, green was stuck. So green cannot push this. You could do that. Because green was in fact stuck. So green is here. Green cannot, oh maybe because you can, yeah, green is stuck. Green cannot move now. Looks basic. We gotta know what the answer is. It can't be that. You gotta push the things such that they are there. The question is how. Oh, you could, oh, look at this. Okay, I see. I see, and then you push, wait. And then you get this one there, and then red pushes this one down. Wait, but then don't you need both of them though? I think you need both of them. Can you not stuck green, and then push the blobs on the green? And I not stuck green. So like if I did this. So I do this, and then I do this, and then I do this. And then this. No, I need both of them. Not stuck green on the left. But then how do I then get both of the crates to here? Do stuck green? Oh, do stuck. I thought you said can you not stuck green? Do stuck green. And then push the blobs on the green. Oh, and then right, and then I could simply just, I see, I get it. And then you can push the other ones down there. That makes a lot of sense. All right. This one, maybe this is the same thing. Maybe you push things onto green. And then you do this. And then once you've done that, you can push the other things off. And then you do this. And then wait, but then how do you get this one? Yeah, maybe you then need the other one back. You don't push both of them. You push one of them. Wait. And then, wait, what? Okay, and then, is that what I wanted? wait, no. I think I need one of these on here so that. Wait, what am I doing? What is bro doing? You can't be doing that. It doesn't do anything. Oh wait, okay, you could just do this. I see. Okay, we got blue blob. Blue blob is not affected by gravity, but cannot walk sideways in the air. Blue blob can jump up one space. Okay, so you can, in the air, you cannot move left or right. You can only move down. Let me see. So you could simply fall down, provide a staircase, but then you're stuck. Okay, so then you need green to be on the bottom so that you can move. Right, and then here, then you go up. Interesting set of restrictions to think about here. It's like delayed gravity, I guess. You can think of it as delayed gravity. You can choose when to go down. Okay, so this one, surely what it means is that you can do this. That was so easy. Is this the same level? No, it's not. It looks like the same level, but it's not. Alright, this one you have to how would you do that? How would you do this one? This one you could fall on top of red. And then now that you have fallen on top of red, you could then do nothing. You cannot do anything. It's actually impossible. Just like Snakebird, they clearly did not test this game. Can you believe this? That they would not even test a game to determine whether it's doable. Unbelievable, man. Oh, I see, you could do this. But then how do you get blue? How do you get blue back over there? Because now red can't go up. And blue can only go down. Maybe that is not the answer. But if that is not the answer, what would it possibly even be? What would this even be? How would you even do it? I think blue would have to fall down onto this one, because that is the only way to get this, right? So... But then how do you, so red being here is fine. Blue next to orange. Red push, oh yeah, right. Oh, true. That was actually much simpler than I thought. I forgot red could push. Okay, so this one, you could do this. You could then push over. There it is. And then this one. This one, what you gotta do is... okay, you can only do this. As your first move, this is the only real thing you can do. No, it's not. What else can you do? You can move him over here. Okay, then do this. Then you can push. No, that's the same thing. That is literally the same thing. Oh, I see. You could do this. And then... And then what? And then what? So blue can go up. Blue is able to go up by 1. Okay, and then, oh, you could do this. But what does that give me? How does that help me? I could do that. Oh, and then you can push. Wait, you can't push. Blue can't push. Ah, but you could do this. Wait, but then how do you get... What? Blue cannot push this one. Blue is unable to push. Oh, I should drink water. It is 7 p.m. Alright. How do I do this one? This one, clearly, what you gotta do is you gotta be doing it. What if you okay, so this one, the blue can go up, okay. Blue is able to go up there. And then you don't want that. That is not a thing that is desired in this situation. This one as well, I believe, is not desired. Is this desired? Is this a thing that I actually want? I don't know if it is. Is this anything? Is this anything? So my goal is to get... Wait, what? It is to get this one in there so that this guy can go here and go up. But how then do I do that? This one and then be on the wrong side. And then I could do this. That is also on the wrong side. But what if it was like... You can't do it. It's literally impossible. This game, again, they've taken us as fools. We are literally unable to do any actions. What about question? What does that do? I thought that would give us a hint. That is not the hint. That is simply a description of what to do. I think I might give up. It is too hard. Thinky blobs? Thinky blobs? Hey, they said enjoyable and not too hard for me. And yet for me it was hard. Like, wait a second. Why this guy? Oh, never mind. I thought this guy could go in. He can't go in. He in fact is unable to go. Okay, what if I did this? And then go up. And then once you go up, you can go like this. What if it was like this, huh? What? Imagine if it was like this and then did that. And then once you do that, then you're stuck. That's when you're entirely stuck and there's nothing you can do about it. Okay, but then this one though. This one here. Oh, okay. I did that by accident. I've solved it, guys. Don't you worry. You thought I couldn't solve it. I got it. Alright, so for this one, what you gotta do, you gotta make a little platform for green. So green goes down here, blue goes up, and then you do this. And then and then green goes there. Welcome, Oomphy Choomphy. What game is this? More Thinky Blobs. This one right here. Alright, let's see. This one. Welcome, Taftanes. Caught you guys live. Plural, multiple guys. It's just me. Unless you mean also the chat. Which would make sense. Unless you mean me and this creature right here. In which case, yes, you were right. It is me and another creature. How do I do this one? This one, we want to make a step, okay? With this step specifically, that is there. But this guy cannot push. This guy cannot push. None of these guys can push. Wait a second. These guys are unable to push. How do I do it? You can go here, and then you can't do that. Wait, what the heck? I'm not live, I pre-recorded. Are you sure about that? Are you for real right now? Wait, how do I do this? Alright, so we restart the level, okay? From here. Oh, I see. I know what to do. You're supposed to, like, not get this guy over there. You're supposed to, like, get green over here. And then you get this guy over here. And then you do this. And then you're able to go. Right, this guy goes up there. This guy can climb. I see, I see. Alright, so green is able to go. Green can go here. This one is there. You can then go there. And then you can fall down. And then what? And then green goes there. But then how does red go up? Red can go up by having green fall. Oh, but then how do you get green back up there? That's the question. How does green go back? You need this platform to be here. Wait, how did I do it before? How was green able to go there before? Right, because like I did this, which allowed green to go up. But maybe wait, but then how do I then do it then? I need this guy here. This guy goes here. This guy does not fall down. Then you do this, right? Oh wait, is that anything? That's not it. Oh, but you could do this. Is that it, guys? And then you do this. Wait, but then how do you go up? How do you then? Oh, I see. You could do. Oh, okay. Oh, the gang is all here, guys. We got all three of them. Everyone's favorite trio. Okay, so blue goes here. Red can push blue. No, I think red should push green, and then green is pushing blue, right? Is that it? Go here, and then we do this, and then we do this. And then blue goes up, and then you do this, and then now green can get out, right? Then red is there. We got it. Easy. Shrimple as that. Some people might think it's not shrimple, but they're wrong. It is in fact quite shrimple. Alright, so for this one, you could delay falling down. You can use that to fall down here. You can fall down there. And then you want green. Green should be... No. Do this. And then, okay, and then blue is here. Blue can then... No, blue cannot push this. It is impossible for blue to push this, but you can go here. Right? And then what, guys? And then what? No one even knows. Oh, what if it was like, oh, what if you did this? Oh, I see, I see. Wait, do I see? No, because then green can't go up there. But green, can green bring red up there? No, right? It's not possible. It's actually impossible. You can't do it. It can't be done. Welcome, Pandas. Does that mean that blue... Yeah, I think blue should be in the top. But then how do you then get blue back up, though? Oh, you could get... I see. You could get, you could do this. No, you can't. You can't do this. I thought you could do this. You can't do it. Don't let blue go down. No, I thought you get blue down, and then you can have... Green is down there with red, right? Green falls down. Blue can now go up. Wait, but then you can't. Now then blue is stuck. Okay, let's restart this. So the only way to get this thing to be pushed, though, is to have blue be here, and then red has to be here, right? Oh, no, actually blue can be here. Can blue be there? Is that a thing? Is that possible? Is that even doable? What if we did this? I need red to be there though. So then blue falls down. And then green. And then oh, blue can go back, right? Can blue go back? Blue cannot go back. So how is that even possible? How can blue even be up there? Have blue left of orange. And then, oh yeah, right. Right. True. You would fail with red. Would I fail with red? I mean, yeah, you would fall. Sorry, fall with red. Yes. Wait. If blue is here, and then green was there, and then red. Oh wait. Red can push blue. No, because then, yeah, then red would fall. Wait. Green can push. Okay, that's how you do it. Yes, that was the answer. You just have green do the pushing. All right, and then this one. So you need something down there so for blue to go back up. And so I would imagine maybe green. Now this one is there. But then now green is stuck. And green is stuck. So let's see. What if this goes up? And then we do this. And then what? And then you fall. And then you do no, and then you do this, and then you do this. And now blue can go to the left. No. Okay, then red can go here. Oh, and then wait, but then red is stuck. So you need, okay, you need to do this. And then that's it. That's the solution. It's a fun game. Quite enjoyable game, if you ask me. Okay, so this goes here. Green. Red can push, but then what is the point of red pushing this? It goes there, right? And then green can go there, but then blue is stuck. And then blue is unable to leave. You can get blue to leave. Red can then push. Red is then stuck there, but then what? And then blue needs to pull his way. Blue cannot pull. Blue can neither pull nor push. Green cannot do either thing either. They all look so sad. None of them are smiling. They're just looking around like, what's happening here? Let's see, do this. And then red. Maybe, oh, maybe red should not push. Red, wait a second. Okay, maybe green goes down. Blue can now go over. Green goes back up. Blue goes over. No, then you're stuck. Then you can't do anything. And now blue is stuck. So only green can go down here. Everyone else will get stuck. Unless, wait, blue can go down there. And then red can push. But then if red pushes, then red falls down. So actually, yeah, so green is the only one that can be there. Unless red pushes green into blue. That is possible. Is that possible though? So green would need to be on the other side. Oh, you could do that from the beginning. Okay. Okay, and then what? And then what? You might be asking, and then what? Good question. You could be doing this. No, how does that help me? It doesn't help me. It does help me. Does it help me? No, it doesn't. I'm gonna have blue move over. I don't know. You know, I don't know what I'm doing. This game is enjoyable. I think it is a little bit hard though. I'm on level 20 and they have, I believe, 40 levels maybe? Or 30? Maybe it's just 30? Let's add that to list games I enjoyed. But did not actually finish. Alright, well that was more Thinky Blobs. You can check that out. Check that out if you want. You can move on to the next one. A lot of puzzle games. What about what about instead of that one? Let's play a game that's not a puzzle game. What about roguelike spin machines? Parelus. It is a slot machine game of some kind. Any fans of gambling in the chat? This one's a banger. Have you played it? Do you often check out the trending games on itch.io? Alright, settings. Yes. Okay, new game. Alright, slime. We got 2 slimes. We got a guy. We got an item. I've seen someone play it. Alright, let's see. Fist's weapon. Deal damage to front row monster. Knife weapon. Uses left. I thought it was like uses the thing on the left. Uses left, 50. Deal damage to one front row monster 3 times. 1, 2, 1. What? Club weapon uses left, deal damage. Alright, let's just use fist. These are unlimited uses. Oh, it chooses randomly who to deal damage to. 0? What? Oh, and then they deal damage to me based on roulette. I see. So I've dealt 1 damage. And then they deal damage to me. I should maybe just use my knife. I see. What if I died on the first encounter? No, I have 92 HP. That's plenty of HP. Simple. Simple. The other slime is gonna kill me though. 2 damage. So it has 4 HP. Might as well use the knife. That should be enough to kill. And then you get some money. Get some of that money. 10? Oh, just 1. I thought that'd be 10. Slay the Spire. Okay, so there's an item. There's a... I don't know what that is. Is that a shopkeeper? I don't know. I uncover a closed chest. What's that? A cloak? You felt something? A curse cloak? A knife? A mimic of some kind? It's got 30 HP. That's a lot of HP. Let's use the club. Only 2 damage? What is this? 24? Oh, just 2 and 4. 5 damage. I'm dying though. Guys, I'm dying. Let me try to do 5 damage. No. You could possibly get 0 damage. Oh, look at, did you see that? I called it, I said you could possibly get 0 damage, and I did. 6 damage. So it's a skill-based game. So much skill involved. 0, 4. Look at that, even less damage. This is it. This is the killing shot right here. The next shot is going to be the killing shot. Almost. Okay, I could just do a punch. Gamble. Oh, you can do 0 with fists. I should not have done it. No, it's fine. Actually, totally fine. Level up +1 real to all your weapons. New skill, defense. Get some more max HP. Area cleared bounty, 5. Oh, what did I tell you? Is that a goblin? A zombie? A zombie? 4 damage right there. This one. We get 4 things. How do you use your cloak? Oh, maybe I go to my items. Lower chance of being ambushed. I think it's just like, it just applies, right? Maybe? Possibly. 0. What? Oh, poison. I'm poisoned. Oh no, man. You can do 2 damage with the fist. Oh, look at that. And gain EXP. Poison. Stop. Stop the poison. I've taken 1 damage from poison. The bounty. 0 bounty. It sucks, man. Can I, like, use my cloak? I guess it just applies automatically. Treasure. Please, no mimic. 30 coins. It's a mimic. Man. Okay, let's use the club. We could possibly deal 10 damage here. 7 damage, pretty good. Damage. 2 damage. I feel like this is more consistent though. Actually, maybe not. But it does have more uses, maximum. Club seems better for AoE. True. Wait, does it deals damage to all enemies? Is that what it said? Oh no, 8 damage. Oh, to 2 front. I see. That's what I was missing. I was wasting it for no reason. 5. No. The shopkeeper? A strange merchant. Dagger weapon. Uses left. Deal damage or poison 5 times. 1. What does that mean? 1? Oh, 1 poison or 2. Remove poison. I am poison, right? Am I poison? Let's remove poison. I have 36 coins. Shield. Ignore monster real slot of value 2 or less. Oh, I'm not poisoned? Okay. Cheese. Add a reel during rests. Haven't even seen a rest yet. Antidote. Remove poison and confusion. And it does damage. Shield. Ignore monster real slots for value 2 or less. Oh, so it's like if they were to deal 2 damage to me, it would be no damage. That seems good. Take that one. Maybe I should get another dagger. I mean, I could afford like all of these. Not all of them, but like many of them. Could also sell things. You cannot sell your fist, unfortunately. 5 for club. No, let's just leave. How do I leave? I thought that was a dog. Wolf. Okay, we can use club. Yo, 1-hit kill. Amazing. +1 reel to all weapons. New skill. Base damage on all weapons. That's pretty good. 4 gold as well. Okay, now we have a rest. Add 1 reel to every rest. Rest again. What's the downside of resting again? Oh, you can get poisoned or whatever. What is that? A mimic? A creature can attack you. You can be attacked by creatures. Skeleton. Alright, deal damage or poison. Knife weapon. Oh, this will kill him in 1 hit. Wait, knife is really good now. Cloak said it reduced chance of ambush. That's what an ambush is, I see. Let's get an item. Coal. Yo, coal reference? What does coal do? Add burn. Wait a second. This game is pretty good, actually. Huge slime. Club weapon. Deals 2 to front row monster. The slime has 5 HP. And it will die immediately. That is a bit overkill. That's fine. Oh, that's actually so good. Okay, knife weapon. Dagger weapon. 1, 2, poison. Use knife. I see. Monsters burn. Oh. Interesting. No. Okay, what if I just punch? Is that enough to kill? That should be enough to kill. Nice. I don't like that you can get zero money from things though. That was one of the complaints I saw in the comments. People were like, why is 0 money a possible thing? Should be at least 1. Okay, we're in the ruins. Bandit. Goblin bandit. Okay, deal to 2 front row monsters. Oh, they're dealing fire damage to me. I'm burned. Monsters burn. My burn. Next, my burn. Alright. Do I want to use this on these guys? Bandits are about to die. I might as well use this to prevent too much damage from being done to me. There. We are burning. Hey, when? Oh, you heal all your HP when? Wait, how did all my HP get healed? The boss. Oh, the boss healed me. I was like, why am I full health? I see. So the boss heals me. Well, that's nice. It's actually quite good. No. The enemy is extremely burnt. The monster is very burnt right now. Even more burn has been applied. Yeah, let's just use this. Oh man, 1 gold. Okay, you can rest again. I feel like we don't need to rest. But also, like, I feel like fighting enemies is not guaranteed to give you that much. So it's like, what's the point, right? I should go here. Well, okay, it does give us the path to the merchant. Which maybe is what I want. I guess I'll do that. Alright, it does let you level up. True, I forgot EXP was a thing. I'm burnt. Okay, so let's see. We got knife, dagger. Kill these guys in 1 hit. I'm burning. So I want them to roll a 1, because then I get no damage from that. He's dead. He's dying. New skill. Luck. Base bounty value +2. Burn seems kind of bad to have on your weapons. It's worth 0.5 points of damage since each burn is a chance of doing 1 damage. True. It's not even... Well, sometimes it does 3 damage. Oh, is it only doing 3 because it rolled 3 fires? Is that what it is? I have been burnt. Like, see, each burn is doing 3 damage, right? Or am I mistaken? Man. Ooh, that's a lot of money. Oh, come on. I could have had 16 gold from it. Alright, strange burn. It does the damage over more turns. Fire staff. Deal burn to 1 front or back row target. It can deal 0 as well. That is a lot of fires though. Antidote, remove poison and confusion. Add a reel to all items. What are my items? Do weapons are not items, right? I guess I don't have items. I'm assuming this is the item slot. Burn disappears after return. Increase max health by 50. I don't even have the gold for that. Add a reel to all items. I guess I can only afford belt. And considering I have no items... Although maybe items are really good though, right? I guess this is an item. But if they're single time use, I don't know, is it worth it? Maybe I'll just save my gold. I could sell, wait, I could sell. I could sell this dagger. I could have 10 gold, which would be enough to buy the amulet. Or I could sell my knife. I could sell my knife. No, because then why would I do that? Right. I could sell the dagger. Didn't I buy this dagger? I bought this dagger and I never used it. Belt seems not good. I mean, I could buy the amulet, that's what I meant. Increase max health by 50. I mean, I guess I've never really been in too much risk of dying. I feel like maybe I should... I'm just gonna leave. Alright, with this one I can go possibly to the next shop. We got a bandit, we got slime. Okay, alright. Wait, it ignores things that have 2? Wait a second. The bigger faces on the map might be mini bosses. Yes, that is what I assumed. Oh wait, did this thing got upgraded? Was it always? No, it was always this, right? I could have sworn it was value 1 or less, but I think I forgot. I simply forgot what it was. Wait, can they even... the only way they can deal damage to me is with fire. Given everything is below 2. Or 2 or below. Wow. Literally invincible. Might be worth to save the dagger and use fists. I probably should. That is true. Right, we can go here. Goblin, 2 bandits. Goblin's got a lot of HP though. Actually, let's use the dagger once. Let's just see. That's big damage. You seeing this? Big numbers. 6, it's poisoned and also on fire. 6 damage. Monster's poison. I think I'll use the knife though. Large damage. No damage. Yeah, shield is pretty OP. I feel like poison's not that good. Okay, so the goblin's gonna die. If goblin takes fire damage, it's gonna die. It did not take fire damage. It's fine. Ah, come on. Surely it's gonna take fire damage this turn. Okay. Poison could be good if you stack it high. It takes a lot of damage. Oh, it stacks? I didn't realize it stacked. I think fist should be enough to kill bandits. Or not. Maybe not. The monsters are burning. Please. Now I'm on fire. No! Okay, that's good. This is my burn, so I want not to burn. The monsters, I want them to burn. It's hard to keep track of, like, I mean, it literally says who's applying this to, but I keep forgetting. Right. I am burning. Okay, so this one I want to not to be burning. I would like the monster to not burn me, and then the monster should be burning. The monster is not burning. Yes, their burn does one to me. Please, the money. It's alright. Okay, next shop. Warhammer. Yo, Warhammer reference. Deal damage or confusion to 2 front row targets. Confusion. Big potion, heal. Cheese at a reel during rests. And poison to all weapons wheels. Do I want poison? Poison is 1 damage often. But then it'll reduce the chance of me just doing plain damage. Yeah, Warhammer seems good. I could afford 2 things though. Do I want Venom? Cheese. I feel like we're doing well on HP. I don't think we need cheese necessarily. Venom. Weapon. I mean, it's a bonus, right? Is it? Hold on. It adds. Okay, adds poison to all wheels. Maybe I don't want it. You know, let's not take it. And we could go rest, or we could fight a big boss. Let's go fight the mini boss. I mean. So we got Goblin, Warhammer. Deal damage or confusion to 2 front row targets. That's a lot of damage. Whoa, holy frick, 30? New skill? Alright, let's get luck. Oh, I feel like luck, I don't know. Luck doesn't seem that good. I feel like the one that gives you 1 more damage to all your wheels is really good. Not sure about luck. Monsters burn, nothing. So I want to punch the goblin. I would like to punch this goblin. It's good. Good punch. No damage to me. I would like to punch. I want to punch the bandit. Oh no. I have been burned. It's fine. Actually, perfectly fine. Okay, and then, I guess I will use my knife to deal many a damage and receive no damage. I feel like pure damage is pretty good. Okay, I will just punch this goblin to death. Please burn. Alright, it's fine. It's totally fine. This will for sure kill it. 7 gold. Alright, let's fight big boss. Goblin and dogs. Wolf. Let's use the... Do you want to use the dagger? The knife. Let's use the dagger. Wow, no damage. Alright, monsters burn, that's pretty good. Monsters poison. Just stack up the poison maybe. Okay, 4 health. Okay, let's punch this, punch the goblin to death. Right, now we got a bunch of dogs. Actually, the dogs pose no threat to me. They can only possibly do 2 damage, so I could just punch them to death. And by dog, I mean wolf. Which I guess wolves are some kind of dog. Pose no threat to me. I'm literally invincible right now. It's a good game. Very high quality game. I feel like Northernlion would enjoy this. If he was aware of this game, I feel like he would enjoy it. Someone tell him. NL, you gotta check it out. There's this game, you gotta check this game out. And then he goes, whoa, what was this game called? It's called, Perilous. It's also on Steam. Although it is a bit easy though. I don't know if it's just because like I got an overpowered build. I feel like the shield is what's carrying the one right now. Alright, Bandit Chief. Bandit Chief. Big damage. So that's quite a bit of damage to me. Why am I rolling all the big damage? I'm burned. Monsters burn. And monsters poison. Let's just use the knife. Get some pure damage in there. No, he should have gotten hit by the poison. By the burn, I mean. Oh, he is. He was hit by the burn. A new skill, give me damage. What is this? Ooh, XP game might be nice. I feel like that's a good thing to get early. It's a good base for a game, needs a few things to reach the next level. What are your suggestions for the game? If you could provide some improvement ideas to the game. I feel like guaranteeing that each reel on a win would give you at least 1 gold. I feel like that would be a good improvement. Getting 0 gold kind of makes the encounters not really that worth it a lot of the time. I want to hit the first guy. Whatever, it's just 1 damage, it's fine. 1 damage, that's like nothing. It's literally nothing. Make the roll aspect feel more interactive. Well, you do kind of get to time them. Although I can't tell if like they could, I don't know, they could have some abilities that allow you to like show more things on the reel so you could time it a bit better. Maybe. So you do get to choose when to stop it, but like since you can only see 1 ahead, it kind of doesn't really feel like I'm in that much control. But like maybe that's fine. maybe it's perfectly fine. Bounty, please. 20 gold. Oh, that's pretty close though. 15. Got spiders. Let's use our Warhammer. Massive damage. Big poison. Maybe have some enemies that spin the reels faster. True, true. Do I want to use a second one of these? Do I just want to... You know, let's do it. They're dead. Please, no poison. Alright, let's do a knife weapon. Welcome back, pork food. Peanut oil. 2 poison. Monsters, nothing. There are quite a few reels. There's this one game I'm drawing a blank on. It's a skill called the One Dice. Allows you to re-roll any number on screen with a d6. I do not know the game you're talking about, but that sounds interesting. Oh, Dice-O-Mancer? Wait, that sounds familiar. Did Northernlion play that one? Sounds vaguely familiar. He did. Okay, that's probably where I know it from. No poison. No poison. Bounty. Good bounty for gold. No need to rest. It's fine. Wait, but you can get ambushed though. Like, I kind of want to be ambushed so that I can get some EXP. It's a fun game. You can break the game super hard compared to most deck builder roguelikes. So true though. Reptilian. Yo, 34 damage. Big poison. I have been poisoned. Alright, the spider's about to die. Reptilian also about to die. I think I'll use this and hope to hit these 2 guys. No, the big poison. Can't believe this, man. Okay, I can punch these spiders to death. Sometimes. Please burn. They're not burning, guys. They're in fact not burning. I should end my stream. Should end my stream soon. Although I'm not really in too much danger of dying just yet. It is a bit easy. It's because I'm too good at the game. Too good. Get an item. Coins. Alright, let's go shopping. Life staff. You can heal. Tomahawk. Deal damage to front or back row monster. That's big damage. Holy crap, that's a lot of damage. Add reel to all weapons. That's good. Let's get that one. Tomahawk. Welcome Altscop, hello. I'm literally about to end my stream. Yo, PB, let's go. Oh, it's a one-time use? I thought it would have said Oh, it's an item. Okay, never mind. Maybe I don't want it. I would assume you're playing Titanfall. Yes. Congrats on the PB. What was the new time? It was like sub 125? We're playing this cool game called Perilous. It's got gambling. Joshwan, what the? 2 vacuously mods waiting me. Baldur's Gate 3. Hope you had a good time playing Baldur's Gate 3. Vac also rated me, so it's like the squad's all here. Oh, you're rating me because okay, I see. Hope you both had a good stream. I'm about to end the stream though. Very soon. I was gonna be like, I'm gonna end when I die, but I don't think I'm gonna die. I guess I'll just get this. We are playing a fun roguelike game. It's got gambling. You all love gambling, right? Any gambling enjoyers here? Yeah, every game is copying the Slay the Spire path thing. I'm forced to keep streaming? No, what if I just like go until the boss? Surely it won't take that long. I'm confused, what? Monsters burn. That should be enough to kill them, right? Easy. Easy game, level up. Give me some damage, let's go. Base damage to all weapons. That's a lot of damage. Alright, let's go here. Is that a worm? Oh, worm, guys, worm. Literally a worm in the chat. Okay, let's use knife. Big damage. That should be enough to kill. No? It's pretty close though. That worm does a lot of damage, holy frick. Worms and snakes, so true. That worm is 1 HP. That worm is 1 tap right now. Use a warhammer on those spiders, please. Please. How long is this game anyway? Is the next boss the last boss? It's like just like a really long demo or something. Get some money. $9. Let's go to the shop. 2 shops in a row. Sword. Deal damage to 1 front row monster. Potion, heal, belt. Add a reel to all items. Ooh, increase weapons base damage by 2. That's really good. Oh, like 1 weapon. I thought it was like all weapons. Okay, if there's 1 weapon, maybe maybe a warhammer. Warhammer seems pretty good. Or is it all of them? Can I just use it? Increase weapon, like singular weapon. How do I use it? There's a game jam entry. What they made this for game jam is so good. Do I want to get a sword? There is another shop coming up. I could just leave. I'm just gonna leave. Oh, this is quite a bit of damage though. I'm just gonna leave. Alright, a crossbow. Deal damage to 1 front or back row monster. Antidote. Gloves. Add 5 to all your weapon reels. That also sounds really good. You can't hold another weapon. Should consider drawing a mysterious merchant. Maybe. Oh, I do have max weapons. I could sell. I feel like the dagger is not that good. I guess I could sell the knife. Let's sell something. Let's sell the dagger. Let's buy a crossbow. Wait, do I want the crossbow? Yes, +5. Well, hold on. Should buy this first, right? Buy crossbow. Buy the gloves. 20. Do I want to sell something? Maybe it's fine. If I sell something, I don't have enough to buy this thing anyway, so just leave. Alright, boss time. Big spider. Let's use the warhammer. Yo, look at that big numbers. Holy, 64 damage. No poison. No monster damage, please. Poison. And warhammer. Guaranteed kill with the warhammer. It's fine. It's totally fine. 2 damage neutralized. Okay, let's do crossbow. Yo, 13. We got 13 on the wheel. Literally no way I can lose here. Crossbow, what's it mad about? It's mad about the state of society nowadays. Everything is messed up, man. I'm taking a lot more from poison, am I? No, I'm not. I got big money. Big money. Yo, all the money though? Dungeon. Okay, well, I think I'll end my stream here. I did not expect the game to be this long. This is actually a really good game. I will add this to list of game I enjoyed. But I may resume this run next week. Next time I play this game. Very nice game. That's gonna be it for today. I will shut down my computer. I'll see what day it is, and I will raid someone. Alright, let's see. National Walnut Day. Armed Forces Day. Graduation Tassel Day. Learn to Swim Day. River Cleanup Day. It's Eurovision today. Eurovision is over though, isn't it? Or are they doing the voting? I don't know. I think it's over. Plant a Lemon Tree Day. Fiddle Day. Hypertension Day. I hate the fact that they've added all this stuff at the end. Dogman the Musical. They've ruined. What are they doing on this website, dude? Why did they add all this extra stuff? Okay, what raid message for today? Ooh, Pack Rat Day. Let's do that one. Pack Rat Day raid. Pack Rat Day raid. Whiskey Day? No, but that was beer though. Alright, who's streaming? Who do I raid today? A bunch of people streaming. I will send you to a channel that is streaming right now. And that channel is a channel that is streaming, that's right. But who? But who? This person, he's on his starting soon screen. I don't know if I want to raid into a starting soon screen. This person's doing a collab. I don't really want to raid into a collab. This person's also in a collab. There's so many people in collabs right now. What the heck? Islay Quest wasn't about beer? Oh, is that wine? Was it about wine? I thought it was beer. Alright, what about this person? Sure. We could raid Hanamimi, perhaps. She is doing some art of some kind. It's about, oh, it's about whiskey. Well, I had no idea. Me as someone who doesn't drink, I had no idea. They store whiskey in barrels. Anyway, that's the stream. I will be back on Monday, probably with some game development. And I will be streaming on Wednesday, unlike this week. So Wednesday, probably web fishing, you know. Friday, maybe either more game dev or some other thing. I don't know. And then more of this stuff. More variety Saturday. Maybe I will remember to finish the run that I have right now. But yeah, that's gonna be it. Yeah, okay. I don't know what else to talk about for the next like 15 seconds. 20 seconds? I don't even know how long the raid countdown is. Does anyone know? Is it like 20 seconds? Talk about your favorite Linux command? ls, that's a good one. You can't live without ls. rm, no, I feel like ls is better. ls totally clears. rm, I don't know about that. ls, yeah, ls. Anyway, the raid's going. I will see you next time. Goodbye. Thanks for stopping by.